Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 223 of Fallout 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. Fallout 76. Gone Fission. The Fallout 76 Gone Fission update will be released on June 3rd, 2025, alongside Fallout 76 Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for Fallout 76, and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Fishing in Appalachia. The Gone Fission update will allow you to fish in the waters of Appalachia. You will receive your first fishing rod during the new Casting Off questline. To start the new fishing questline, head into the Mire region to receive a mysterious signal on your Pip-Boy. The fish you catch depend on the bait you use, the weather conditions, and the region you're fishing in. Caught fish can be eaten directly or converted into fish bits. Fish bits restore a small amount of hunger and health, but can also be used to craft new recipes with additional effects. Additionally, fish bits can be fed to the hermit crab Linda Lee in exchange for a random legendary item. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new CMP items and mods for the fishing rod. How to catch fish in Fallout 76. To be able to catch fish in Fallout 76, you first need to complete the new fishing questline, during which you will receive your first fishing rod. Use it in combination with bait to catch fish. New fishing questline. Fisherman's Rest location in FO76. To start the new Casting Off fishing questline in the FO76, Gone Fission update, head into the Mire region to receive a mysterious signal on your Pip-Boy. You can also start this questline by reading the sign in front of Vault 76. The questline will lead you to the new location Fisherman's Rest in the Mire. There you will meet a trio of new characters. Captain Raymond Clark, a mysterious new figure who goes by the name of Fisherman, and Linda Lee, the fisherman's pet hermit crab. During the new questline, you will receive your first fishing rod. Once you have it, go to a body of water and start fishing. The fishing rod won't appear in your Pip-Boy menu, as it's not an item you need to equip. When you're nearby and looking at a body of water, the fish command will appear on your screen. How to upgrade your fishing rod in Fallout 76. The fishing rod will show up in your weapon's workbench menu, so you can modify it. You can find the pieces you need to upgrade your fishing rod by completing the new fishing challenges and daily fishing quests. These will give you rod styles, bobbers, and linear reels to improve your fishing experience and help you catch the mysterious creatures living in the irradiated waters of the wasteland. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 240 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 240 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
right, here we go, folks.
Hello.
Welcome to Lorelei Marquis Gaming, Gone Fission.
Oh, we've been waiting all morning for this.
All right, so thank you, AI Andrew, for telling me about how to do it. Don't forget, we need a bunch of super chats. We also want to see people active inside the chat. If you are watching, here is how it works. Soldier, we want you to be sitting there and talking away. We want you to be sitting there and talking a whole bunch of shit. We want to see a lot of blah, 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 blah. We want to say hello, hello, hello. Everyone talk about the thing and talk about the thing constantly. If you are watching our channel, you should be subscribed to our channel. If you are not subscribed to our channel, you will drop and give me 20. No, wait.
20?
Okay, 20,000 sit-ups and push-ups.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's not good.
If you're watching our channel, you should be subscribed to our channel. If you are not subscribed to our channel, subscribe to the channel. It's absolutely free, and it does not hurt your middle finger for pushing that button. Wait, did I say middle finger? I'll be giving you the middle finger if you do not subscribe to us.
Yep.
Where I'm going to be putting that middle finger you will not like.
No.
You understand the words coming out of my mouth.
Yes, sir.
Good. All right, so we are gone fishing. We're going to be role-playing the broker from Night City, a.k.a. GTA 5.
We're fishing.
Has gone fishing to World 76. Since she loves artifacts and old things, she likes to go things, but she decided to go on vacation with her shogunate,
Yes.
Hickory Blackwood, who is her bodyguard. So she's over here on World 76. So that's where we're going to be role-playing. I'm sure most of you are pretty much lost at this point. Okay. So.
Hi, Keith. I knew you'd be on there.
Oh my Keith, God, Keith actually said hi for a change, yeah. He's been gone missing ever since we've been playing GTA. Alright, anglers first. So you're going to get your first fishing rod. They tell you how you do it. We got to go to the Mire to find the location of the fisherman's rest. We got freshwater fishing, go fishing.
Go fishing. Remember, if you can swim in it, you can fish in it.
Completing fishing challenges.
Complete your fishing challenge to unlock mods and upgraded fishing rods.
Gotta upgrade your mind, yeah.
You gotta upgrade your rod. You have to upgrade your rod. You get better fish. Rod.
You need to upgrade your rod, boys.
Rod. You get better fish.
Said, hello, Chris.
Hello,
We're going
Chris.
fishing.
We're going fishing.
We are so into the fishing thing that we're actually having some fish tonight.
I'm actually having fish for dinner tonight. I got a whole fish theme going.
We are having on a bed of
Spanish rice.
What kind of fish we get? Cod, salmon.
I have salmon. I have cod. I got all kinds of fish. You just name it. I do. I got all kinds of fish.
You're
You
just
name
cooking
it.
all kinds of fish with
I'm gonna cook all kinds of fish.
So
we're just gonna have a big fish out.
We're gonna be eating fish as we fish.
Yeah, it's a theme.
It's a thing.
It's a theme today.
All right, so
Fish.
there we go there.
We're doing fish.
Search the swamp, but tread with care. There is a banded axolotl hiding there. So that there is going to be the fish of the month. Each month is going to be a new axolotl fish. They're cute little guys.
Oh, it's cute looking. Look at the little things on its side.
That is a real life kind of fish hybrid thing for real.
Oh, that's right.
They are
that is real.
extremely
These are
endangered. I
so
would love to have one as a
cute.
pet.
Yeah, they are very endangered. You didn't remember today's update? Oh my god,
Well, it's a
shame
good thing
on
that you do check on our channel now and then to see what we're doing.
We talked about fishing almost all day yesterday.
All day on the thing.
Yeah.
But we don't blame him. We know that because we've been grinding and lady
grinding the
finally
same
getting
thing.
there. I got there. She needs 200.
You know what? Even I get bored of grinding, okay? So I was really looking forward to this.
Lady's like, can we go like play golf or do something else other than grind?
Other than grind.
But one day we are going to be doing golf and just tennis. I think you can still play tennis the game.
Yeah, we actually have a lot of fun.
And I don't know if they have basketball. I don't think they have basketball.
No, they don't have basketball or anything like that. They should.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
But we're gonna be playing this for a while.
Okay, the fish trap bundle has everything you need to get cozy at your favorite fishing spot.
We'll have to see what's in there that's ridiculously overpriced.
All right, season 21, Gone Fission.
Gone Fission
is now available. Start.
Good day for fishing.
Good day for fishing, ain't it?
Oh God.
Start fishing challenges and earn score for tickets that you can redeem for some really fishy rewards. Yeah, it's very fishy, Bethesda.
Yeah, some of it stinks.
Some of it is bullshit.
You had salmon for lunch. Good for you, Chris. Salmon's very good. Very good for you.
All right, let's see what we got, guys.
Let's go see. Actually, let's go to the atomic shop and go. Oh boy, we got a lot of free stuff.
Wow, a lot of stuff going on in the atomic shop.
Okay. Oh, we got the winter mission, the winter mansion bundle. What the hell? Oh, fishing traps, fishing cooler. Oh, that's a fishing cooler cryo freezer.
Okay, I need to reset some of my stuff to reset some of my stuff here.
Rotation tackle stash.
Make sure you turn down that music in your settings, Orlay. That is copyrighted music, believe it or not.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Yep. You gotta reset your stuff, by the way.
Audio.
So go to audio. You should have master volume
no,
max.
master volume max. No, I didn't use it. Oh, radio
Chat volume
down. Music
Menu
down.
music. That needs to be turned off.
Oh,
radios can
they
turn
put
off.
everything. Oh, holy cow.
Voice can be up for your thing. I guess we need voice there.
Effects are fine. Footsteps are fine. Pip-Boy
Music.
radio? No. 0.
Effects, footsteps, and Pip-Boy menu.
Master can be fine.
Yeah, it should look like that.
Yes. Well, I didn't even know about this. Okay. Is that it?
They reset the whole game,
They reset
guys.
the whole game, guys. So if you have certain settings, you're gonna have to go in there and redo your
Do they
settings.
script my display?
They also added some settings too. That was at the beginning when you first log in. For people that have disabilities and stuff, it's pretty cool. Okie dokie, I think. Voice
Okay.
chat mode, none. Okay, there we go.
I think the gay thing is red. That's good now.
Back. Okay, let's see if I get that music.
There.
I
we go.
do not. Okay,
Yeah, we
geez,
can't play the
yeah,
music in the game there. All right, Gone
Okay.
Fission. The first thing we're gonna get in limited time is 34 days. It's free. What is this?
It's an emote.
Gone Fishing. I will take that email. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
how cute. Oh, cute. Mine. Claim.
All right, fishing trap bundle. What the hell is this going to be in here? It
It generates fish.
includes floating trash pile. Wait, what?
Oh, that's neat. Okay, so that generates fish.
What's the floating trash pile? That?
Here
So
is a
floating
cryo freezer. Here's a freezer, but it looks like fish. Keep your fish on ice with this cryo freezer. It will instantly freeze food and drink items, reducing spoilage rate to 0. That is a freezer.
Where'd you see that one at?
And it's all by itself for
Oh, at the
500.
bottom. Okay, we already got a freezer though.
This rotated tackle stash filter, that's kind
So why stand around when you could let the fish come to you with this fishing trap? Generates fish. Can I be built inside a shelter? What do you do with this fish? It generates fish. What do you do with the fish? What kind of fish?
I have every single thing
Tackle.
in this bundle. How funny, except for one thing. That is funny.
Rotten tackle stash box.
I don't have that. Oh, that's funny. Why are they doing a Christmas on it?
So that's a stash box.
I'm just saying.
They still got the cats. An extra X thing. Stuff that improved bait and an excellent bait.
With improved bait, greater chance of catching more fish and bait. Doesn't this
You see this improved bait? Yes. Do not use this improved bait.
And it regenerates, though, right?
No, it doesn't.
You mean this is only like
one
time use only?
Yep. The rest of it you have to buy with Adams. Do not use your improved bait until after you get at least a Mark 3 to Mark 4 fishing rod. You are not going to be able to upgrade or get until your thing is upgraded.
The gazebo survivor tent is back up.
Ooh, what's in the gazebo survival tent?
I can't remember. I don't think it was anything.
Trump has actually made it illegal to have Pride Month. We're supposed to be getting no longer have Pride Month. We're supposed to have. Aren't we supposed to be turning to Veterans Month or something?
Yes.
But see, Bethesda brought up this here for Pride Month.
Bethesda's just gonna put shit up.
Yeah. I'd rather be celebrating the people who freed our country than the people who are destroying our country. Woke culture is supposed to be banned in the United States. They should start arresting people. I know.
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just. No, I'm.
Give me the cat scratch, shut the fuck up sound. But it's true. We should be celebrating our veterans who actually served our country instead of those who aren't serving our country for anything.
I'm still going through everything, yeah.
Okay, I don't know why, but it's not updating. I grabbed it, but it's not saying.
Are you okay? You getting the same thing?
I clicked on it.
I thought, oh no, yes it is, here it is. Let's hunt for free. Go to emote itself. I had to do that. It's hunting season.
Okay, there you go. It's starting to update. That was weird though. I was clicking on it.
Yeah, man, it was bizarre.
No cool new emotes.
Okay.
I like the Gone Fishing one. Okay, so here, yeah, we did claim it. Improved bait. There it is. A little worried about that for a second.
And for $30 real, you can get the Atomic Angler Bundle, which comes with all kinds of fishing poles, name tags, some kind of seed thingy for
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to claim it. Just we'll look at it, god damn it.
You can't look at it without clicking into it.
So there's the boat. Oh, you SOBs.
Do you see? There's the boat. There's the fishing boat. There's. That's dirty.
That's dirty.
That is dirty.
So you can't get the fishing boat within here?
No, it doesn't look it. No.
You're supposed to get a boat from the thing anyway.
You're just supposed to get a boat. We have not looked at that yet.
Oh, look at the Silver Shroud costume.
Oh, yeah, did you see the silver shroud?
It's okay.
You should be able to buy the boat by itself right here, but I don't have the boat. I was just looking to see if you could, just to tell you guys that. You can buy the boat separate if you want to.
Okay, here is the Fallout First Modern Home Catch-Up Bundle. You get a gazebo survival tent. I don't think that survival tent comes with anything the other one has. Cat, haven't seen you in an age. How you doing, Cat? All right, so there you go, guys. That is pretty much everything in there. Buy at your own risk. A couple things I see that's kind of cool, but we gotta save up some money.
But I don't get my money in until the 18th, so on that, and I'm in the process of moving. I can't exactly.
And we're gonna be moving too, so you gotta save.
We're moving at the end of the
dollar.
month, so there's I think they removed it because you used to be able to buy it.
What is it? You know the buy?
Single. Oh, that boat. I was just gonna show it.
Oh wait. Seasons. Here should be the new seasons.
The seasons.
Oh no, your tickets do disappear.
Do they? I was wondering. I bought everything I needed.
Complete challenges to earn score and rank up.
Seasons.
Earn tickets every time you rank up. Redeem tickets to claim rewards. Alright, so first thing
oh my god, there's absolutely nothing there for 0 on the first page.
Yeah.
Nothing.
So they got the hanging dolphin fish.
Yeah, that's cool.
Look, there's some more superb bait. You're going to want to collect that.
That's
as much
so
of that. And do not use it until you get to at least a Mark IV fishing rod. Because you'd be wasting it, and you can only get superb fishing bait from scoreboards, very special events, or buy it with real money. That's it. You have to use Adams to buy those. So don't use
there really isn't much I want.
This should be free. Name tags, 15 tickets for reeling. Really?
Yeah, there's all the name tags you have to buy now.
That should be free. Score boost is free. Oh, we got a score boost. It's free. It's open now. Use it. So there's a free score boost. That's a good start.
The mermaid, the palm.
Ruby reel rod. That looks interesting. So that looks pretty cool. Catch fish with style with the ruby rod. Skin you could craft it at Tinker's Workbench. That might be interesting. So those are kind of cool. You'll be getting buckets of dead fish. So
Alright, well, there's
it's a camp item.
There's like 1 or 2 things like every other page that I want.
There's a boat.
All the way to the end. So
there's a Spitfire paint for the Ripper.
Okay, you said there was
hanging buoys.
I see it right there. A score boost.
Fish bones flare. Okay, there's finally there's a
fish
trawler. It's free. So they actually got a name tag for free. All name tags should be free.
All name tags should be free.
That shit Bethesda that you're gonna make people. Gone Fission hat. That's kind of cool.
I don't wear a hat. Well, I mean,
my character might try to put some bib overalls.
I mean, I might make her look like like
see, now this is bullshit. 10 tickets to get the word sturdy.
Sturdy, really?
For your name. Posters look okay.
Oh, I want the signs. Oh yes. I want those neon signs. And I want the companion.
There's Dottie.
I want Dottie.
I don't know what she does, but I want her.
And I want the cannery. I want the mermaid.
Have you seen what page again? There's some more superb fishing bait.
She's on... What page are you on now? You're on page 4.
1, 2, 4.
So Dottie's on 4. Okay. All right. That's not too
Paranoid.
bad.
You have to buy that. 15 tickets for just to have Paranoid underneath your name.
Yeah, those are, you know
that
what?
Is shit.
When you get to the very end of it and you have what you want, then you go back. Okay, all right, I'll get that. I did it yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. I went on and got the rest of the stuff off the old
So there's a dirty pond. That actually might be good just to put inside.
The dirty pond could be cute, but I wish it was a clean pond. Why is it dirty? Or is it dead fish? Why does everything have to be dead?
So it generates dirty water. So instead of putting down a
Oh,
water pump,
it's a generator.
generates
Oh.
dirty water.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it does something.
Dirty water is fine.
No, it does something. That's
Does
fine.
something, yeah. You get a buoy.
I want the mermaid. The
fishing
mermaid
nets.
is on 5.
Mermaid's on 5. This is the one the lady wants. She wants to
I
get
want the mermaid.
the fake taxidermied mermaid.
Yeah, I want the mermaid.
Bring the mythical to life with your very own fake taxidermy mermaid.
Yes, I want the mermaid.
It's a camp item. They got triple threat play. What the hell is that?
It's music. Or records. And I don't understand. Well, that's a player icon. But they got that tons of records. You could just layer on, I guess, your camp. Records. Why?
So there's a camping cooler.
Yeah, but the freezer you have to buy. That just is like, what, 50% or 15%. It keeps things.
Yeah.
It's just a cooler. I have a cooler.
There's the records ladies talked about.
Yeah, it's just records. Okay, that record you put on the wall. I don't know.
I don't know. And because it's Fallout music, we couldn't play on the
I
stream
couldn't play
anyway.
it anyway.
So they got a reskin
Hanging
of Poseidon arm wrestling machine. So
I
that's
like
just
the
a
hanging
reskin.
buoys. I have a camp. I actually activated it.
So it's like the Spitfire combat
It's on the
shotgun.
water,
There's the
so
icebreaker.
I'm already
There's
there.
the sugar-free on Nukershine.
And I'm wondering about.
There's a snorkel mask. Doesn't mean you can be able to swim underneath water a little bit better. I do want these signs, neon lit signs. This would be really cool. Look at this. Sale vendor alert exit here. So you can get these. Vendor here. Those would be kind of cool. Signs are cool. The ghouly letter, slime time, gross. Display fish hooks. Bobber.
If you guys need another camp spot, they have camp spots on sale for $700. If you need another camp spot.
So in part 8, there's Gone Fishing neon sign. That's going to be free.
Yay! When you get
So at least you
that.
get one thing free.
One thing free.
A fishing rod, baby bottle bobber. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, where you can get the name tag as a suffix, the name bobber for 10 tickets.
Oh God.
Oh, I could just see some different kind of things coming up that
Oh
one.
God.
Head bobber,
Ah.
ghoul bobber.
Oh boy. My mind went there.
Yep, going
Yeah.
down bobber.
Yeah, my mind went there.
So here we go here. There is the cannery. It's pretty far down the thing. There's a cannery.
Oh.
It could be. So you can can your food and it lasts forever. So I wonder what kind of food. We're going to get some new recipes too, guys. So, oh my gosh, that's like...
But the cannery, now you say you can do a lot of stuff with the
8.
cannery.
So it's on page 8. Jeez.
But you have to
66,
have...
rank 66 to get you to the cannery.
Didn't they say you have to have cans
You have to have clean
have
cans,
it
yeah. So
operate,
you have to
operate
get
it? There's a houseboat
fishing rod,
survival
grenade bobber.
tent.
That sounds like something.
Houseboat
Shark
survival
tooth
tent.
flare. Chainsaw bolt girl. Those caps. Taxidermy shark jaw. And here we go. Here's a houseboat survival tent.
That doesn't go on water,
Almost at the very end.
but it's a
Keep your
houseboat.
houseboat survival tent nearby while going on the loose long. Someone's talking in chat. I thought I said, who said something?
A cat. She can't wait for the records because she's got to decorate with them.
Thank you for chatting, by the way, guys. We want to see you guys interacting with each other. Keep your house survival tent nearby while going to those long. So, yep, let's see lots of chatting. You guys chat, talk. Help us out. Subscribe, like. We need all that. We need to get YouTube to recognize us because we gotta get going, guys.
Cool.
If you have friends,
I have a fishing camp. I made this camp about a month
is that
ago.
what's
I
actually
think.
inside it? Is there really this in the thing? Does it come with?
Yes, it comes with all that.
Does it really come with all that?
Yeah,
So this above a tent can be placed.
I'm gonna get it.
This-
It's
well, I'm gonna
another.
get it 'cause
It's
it's on
another
board.
tent, so I'm gonna get it.
But it doesn't say what's in it. Is that really inside it, or is that just stuff you place around it?
You can't place stuff around it.
Is there really a weapons locker inside?
Yes,
of that?
honey, there really is a weapons locker in it.
Or is it just a blank tent with nothing in it?
No, that's on the next page.
All of that is not in it.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
I guess we'll see when we get there.
Yes,
I don't
it
think
is.
it is.
I think it
that's-
is.
I think it's false advertising.
No,
It
it's
doesn't.
not.
Reason why? You see the skills thing where you can reset your skills?
And there were some tents that actually came with that.
Really?
Yes, it did. Keith has one.
All right, Google Queen, look it up.
No, Keith's one came with that. So I know.
So this is
The little trailer has that on the
Oh.
outside. So yes, I know.
Like plesiosaurus.
Oh,
There's
dinosaurs.
a plesiosaurus statue. Ladies, are
Mine.
you getting that?
Claim. Claim, claim, claim,
Page
claim.
9.
Oh, page 9.
So, Euphornium
dinosaurs.
Union player
Oh, dinosaurs.
icon. Fish of the Appalachia. So there's a cool poster for walls.
Yeah,
Lily
this is-
pad platforms.
I do like
Might be
posters.
interesting.
I like posters, so I can
There
decorate that
is
inside my
the
place.
Angler. 15. Damn, tickets for that.
No, I'll probably
There
get
you
that
go,
one.
Kat. There is the Euphonium Union framed vinyl record. Some more
I think
there.
there's a few of them, and yeah, I think I have a wall that I can actually put those on. I think in Grandpa's house.
Stick card for the Tesla cannon.
25 tickets for 200.
Yeah, not a lot of stuff here. There's the Fishy Stein.
That's cute.
Fish of Appalachia Toxic Valley poster.
Oh, that's neat.
Then you're going to get the framed fishing wall mounted thing with all
They've
the
been
fishing.
doing that
catch.
since Skyline Valley. Those long ones.
Fishing rod light bulber. That would be cool. If it lights up, that'll help you fish at night. Does it really light
Oh, for
up?
crying out loud! That is awfully big.
But does it light? No, it's not. See here on the thing, it's not that big.
Oh, okay.
The bulbers aren't really big.
Okay.
It's a light bulb bulber. I'm wondering
Does
if
it light up?
That'd be cool if you're fishing at night. Might be good. Bottle cutter set.
Well,
Collector's
yeah.
set.
Well, it's fishing without beer. Okay, I
Isotope
get it.
Isaac player icon. Oh my god, the seaweed scrap box is almost to the very end, guys.
Oh.
The good news, it is a Fallout first.
That is cheesy. It's free, but
Cheesy shit, it's free.
it's well, you know
and then
what?
there is
You
the
have to
house
be
boat. Unlock
Fallout.
this page to be
use
able
it.
to claim it. So this is going to be the bonuses, second to the almost to the very end.
So there's
You'll
your
be ranked
houseboat.
100.
Sea serpents
There's
are
the
cute.
houseboat.
and that goes on water.
Supposedly, you could place this houseboat on water. This is a camp where you can put a camp on water.
Right.
Supposedly, this is floats. This is the only one that floats. The other one does not float. It has to be on land. Bottled octopus. Kinky.
Jesus. All right.
And then there is the oxygen tank backpack. For those of you who want to go with that. I'm not sure if it actually works or not. There is the Nuka-Cola fishing rod, Nuka-Cola bobber. Oh, that lady's
That's
gonna go
me.
for that.
That's
Frickin', you have to be at the
the
very
end, though, right? Really, says that's gonna take a minute to get there. Good
Grenade
lord.
launcher, yeah, we'll have to be dedicated in place. Serpent statue, there you go. You can get the serpent statue. Nessie.
And at the end of this month, I'm moving, so I have to turn the internet off and
Yep.
everything. So I'm not gonna have internet for probably about a week.
There's the Gone Fission player icon. That's so cool.
And this is a rush deal. Oh my god.
Well, this is going to be lasting for at least 3 months.
Yeah, well, I will have time, right? So even if I'm not on for like a week.
Okay, guys, and this is the very end. You have to be 150, which takes forever. So there you go. There is the never-ending super bait times 5. You're going to want to get a shit ton
Is that
of
like
these.
Perfect Row from ESO?
This is like Perfect Row from ESO.
Oh god.
Same thing. Save this. Do not use this until you are ready to go fishing for the legendary fish in the game, which means you have to be in the right time of day, the right time of weather, the right place at the right time.
I'm just gonna say
that is where you use the superb bait. Oh. Remember, guys, superb bait. This board is the only place you can repeatedly get it. So when you get to 150 and you got everything else in the game, there's nothing else. Just stack and stock and save this shit.
Yeah, that's what
Get as many of these as you can and hold on to them. And if you're not into the fishing by that time or you're bored, this stuff is going to sell. Is it tradable? Get the top of the line bait for your never-ending line casting escapades. It gives you a greater chance of catching rare fish than improved bait. Can be selected before casting line during fishing, grants when entering adventure mode. Subject to max weight. Oh, this stuff weighs? Shit. I'm not sure if it's tradable, but if it is, that's going to be trading for like more caps than what people have. At least to the people who are after all the achievements. If you're an achievement whore like me, then So save up the super bait. Do not use it. Matter of fact, the only thing you should be fishing with is the basic bait until you can upgrade your fishing pole, guys, to a Mach 3 to a Mark 4. Mark 4 is the best fishing rod you can do in the game. A basic fishing rod, you'll only be able to catch basic fish with. So they've already talked about the rods. You upgrade the rods apparently by just doing the stuff in it. So, I guess I gotta play. Let's get in the game, guys. Let's get this started. So yeah, you're gonna be able to upgrade your fishing rods throughout the gameplay. Just by playing the game and doing your dailies and stuff like that, you'll get certain things through events. Watch your dailies and weeklies.
Are you gonna move your other camp?
Yes, eventually.
To water?
Welcome back. Some of your perk cards have been
God,
the perk cards. Tickets to Gold Bullion.
No!
This season, your unused tickets will be exchanged for gold. Claim later will allow you to exchange which character receives the gold bullion.
What? Your unused tickets will be exchanged for gold bullion. Claiming later will allow you to change
different people.
Okay.
I'm going to claim now.
You can't claim now.
Yeah, I did. You just hit the A to confirm. So any tickets you have left over, which is nice, it's very good to you.
I'm going to claim them now.
Oh my god, our backpacks are changed too.
No, oh my god, they reset everything.
They reset everything, didn't they?
Dad. I'm at my camp.
Okay, daily challenge. Choose some bubble gum. Complete a daily challenge.
Okay,
Catch
where?
a fish. Complete an event. Cook grilled fish. Kill an angler. Sell grilled fish weekly. Catch a fish. Collect purified water. Craft energy ammo. Eat cooked meal.
Backpack off.
someplace in here is going to be. Someplace in here is supposed to be about fishing. Is that a world? Here it is. Learn how to fish. They'll give you common bait. Pass. Use bobbleheads. There should be more shit than that than what they're showing there, but there's gonna be a bunch of stuff in there. Are we on the same server?
Yeah.
We're on the same server?
Yeah, I'm in my fishing camp.
Nothing new here. I'm gonna make a public server. Player tiles are now available. You might know some players already displayed them in game. You can choose your own titles. First thing we're going to get out is we're going to get out some relish.
I think I'm going to head to you.
Oh my god, they reset my Pip-Boy? They reset everything.
Oh, I can't see that color. Okay, I'll have to...
Damn it.
Oof.
Why would you reset shit?
They literally reset the game.
They redid the entire game.
Yeah, they reset the whole game. Okay.
Alright, Pip-Boy color.
Pip-Boy color.
Pip-Boy background, let's put that to black. How about a bright yellow? We can do it that way, what do you think?
There's bright yellow. Could do bright yellow. Let's see what that looks like.
There, I can see that a little better.
Yeah, I want to see this. Okay, there we go.
There's improved bait.
What's it under?
It's under aid. So there's improved bait.
It's under what now?
Aid. We actually don't want to use improved bait.
Under aid?
Aid.
Aid. Thank you.
You know what? Let's do view. There we go. This is better. Instead of the Pip-Boy, this is better. Change your view. So the bait's going to be underneath there. I do not want to use bait.
My bait is not under aid.
Be under aid.
Well, I
Actually,
claimed...
never mind. It's under miscellaneous.
Thank you.
You don't want to use any of that.
There it is. It can just stay right there, I think.
Alright, what did they do with our perk cards? Okay, armor, you no longer need 3 of them. They went down to 1. This, you no longer need 2. That went down to 1. What else did they change? Gunsmith went down to 1. Makeshift warrior, they went down to those.
So did they nerf the cards again?
They did.
It already felt like they were nerfed the last one.
There's science monster, that's a good one. That's now level 3. Science, I went down to 1.
They have a new card about fast traveling.
They do.
Or whatever you play with.
So what do they do with science? Why do they turn to a tier 3? Shit. So we're gonna have to take that off and put this on. There's only 6 points of intelligence. So that's the only thing we can do with that. You got Action Boy, Gunslinger Master, Adrenaline. They had changed Adrenaline.
Adrenalines.
So Adrenaline now is only 2 stars instead of 1.
Yeah.
Action Ghoul. So we can rank up Action Boy. So Gunslinger, Adrenaline, Action Ghoul, and Action Boy, Action Girl for girls. So we got a bunch of unused points that we don't need.
I'm gonna wait until you are doing yours and then.
So everything else looks pretty safe, looks about the same. There's Stranger in Numbers, that's still going on. Not much, everything there is the same. Everything here is the same. And everything here is the same. Right, so I think you'd have to do is changing your intelligence. You should have
I only have Science Monster and Demolition Expert on.
that's
I
only
took
two.
off the armor
We
stuff.
can take some points out of agility and stick them in there if you want to have your
You know
armor
what?
stay going.
It's fine.
So the only thing you should have in agility is Gunslinging Master,
It's Gunslinger Master, check.
which I'm not sure if we need that right
Adrenaline,
now. Adrenaline,
check. And Action Ghoul.
Action Ghoul,
That's all I
and
have.
then Action Girl. You can stack those.
I don't have that. I have Action Ghoul.
Right. I don't
Oh, you have Action Boy. I don't have Action Girl. I have an evade.
So this here, did they screw this up? What did they do here?
I don't know what they did here.
This looks the same, right?
They screwed up a lot of stuff.
Alright, so there's my cards are maxed out now. People buying stuff from me, I gotta go make sure I make room. Let's get a lady's picture on there. super chat. What was that? DJ Stone, thank you. All right, DL Stone, thank you. You're our first person to give us the first super chat of the day. You are awesome. Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
A lot of change with this update.
Lots of change with this update.
Your settings have went back to default, so if you have anything special on your settings, like we can't play the music or anything like that, you have to go back in there and fix your settings up. Cards have been taken off. They nerfed some of the cards. We haven't started fishing yet. I think do you see the hit point thing down here at the bottom of your screen?
They changed it.
They made that bigger.
Different levels too.
And they made it bigger.
See little bars on it?
And I see little bars on it now. Yeah, they made that little part of your screen bigger. I mean, that's good for old people. I can actually see it now. But yeah, they made it bigger. They made a few things in the UI here, the HUD, bigger. So that's cool. I was going to dress fishy, look like a fisherman, but I don't think I have anything I can make to look like fishy. Don't think I have like overalls or things like that. Armor. Let's see. Outfits. I'm actually surprised they didn't have fishing outfits.
Oh, do they not have fishing outfits or anything?
Did you see any fishing outfits with this update?
I did not.
Neither did I. I'm really surprised that they don't have fishing outfits.
You have to change my my backpack or hide it.
I hid my backpack. Now I know I can hide it.
So far, guys, we've been going over what's new. Thank you, Stone, for doing the super chat.
I don't even have big. I mean, this is a fishing update, but if you go to the store, even with real money, there's no fishing outfit. I'm just saying, there's no fishing outfit. Silk shroud.
So I'll continue to check the stream when I can still. For all we do, thank you.
Oh, thank you, honey.
So yeah, we're covering all the updates and everything's in it so far.
Yeah, I'm not.
We do need a fishing outfit, don't we?
There's no fishing
What should we
outfit.
wear as a fishing outfit? Should we continue on with what we're wearing?
I suppose you could wear like a
Bib overalls, a thing? I mean,
I don't have bib overalls.
Which we look like?
I know there's a bib overall.
we just got the
outfit.
summer dress for doing the.
Oh, I don't have that on. I got my wedding dress on.
thing, or do you want to just continue with the wedding dress and this look?
I took my wedding dress back.
The Undertaker and the thing looking nice.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing.
I'm actually talking to you about role-playing purposes. What do you want to wear?
Right, I know, and I'm
The wedding
looking.
dress?
I'm looking. Right now, leave what you got until I tell you what's his name.
The music's not too loud, is it, guys?
The only other thing you could possibly do is wear like an explorer outfit or something like that, but I'm not seeing.
Well, you got the there on the right.
Just keep what you got on.
No.
There's nothing. But I'm sure that, shouldn't they have had in here a fishing outfit
They should
to
have.
go with fishing? That would have been super cool.
Eventually, I'm going to have to move my camp and.
Okay. Yeah, wow. Okay, just for now, just stay with what you are. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. I like her in this outfit anyway. Okay, so we'll just stick with this outfit. When you are ready, did you want to take your boost or no?
I don't think I had a boost, did I?
I thought we got a boost for free. Or was that a special boost that was
I thought that was
something?
a permanent boost,
Okay,
wasn't it?
all right. I mean, nah. It says I have one boost available to use. I don't know how I got a boost, but I have a boost. Interesting. I have a boost. You do? You do not.
I do not have a boost. You must have bought a boost before?
Mine must have had a boost.
I guess I can buy one real quick and go from
I
it.
have one boost.
You want to do the boost now while we're doing it? Might as well.
Sure.
Let's boost it.
You know what? Because I'm going to have to. There we go. Okay.
This is what I claim. This is free.
Yeah, I did too. Okay. It's fine. All right, let's do this. Challenges, right? Catch a fish. Oh, that's weekly. Let me go into here. Catch a fish, complete an event, cook grilled fish, kill cultists, sell grilled fish. Okay. Chew bubblegum.
You like the fishing princess? Is there a little camping trip here? What I might need to do later on is have you sit there and help me.
I'll absolutely help you build something. You know I will.
No, how do you get, stop it.
You know I
Goddamn stop.
love to help build. Now I can't put my cool stuff down, but I can definitely help you build something cool. Maybe you can go by me.
Maybe.
Do you want a camp?
I don't need to build something, right?
No.
So what we need is under settings, right? Setting is it display or game?
Game.
Game. Backpack visibility off.
Do you want a camp to work for you, or would you just like to have a camp?
Probably one that works for us.
A camp that works for you. Okay, well, it's not close to me.
There you go, you don't see my backpack anymore.
But over here, there is a junk pile on the lake.
On the lake?
There's a junk pile on the lake, right above Mothman. It was my old camp. I don't think there is. Let me look. It's always nice to have one working for you. Let me look here. Let me get my GPS up real quick. Try to get it in the new tree area.
What kind of bubble gum do we need to chew?
Any bubblegum. Oh,
Do you have bubble gum?
I did.
There you go. Chewing my first bubble gum. Let's start that thing going. Okay, so when you catch our first fish, complete an event, cook grilled fish, kill a cultist, kill an angler, sell fish to a non-player character. Weekly, catch fish, collect purified water,
I need to go right
complete an
there.
event.
I'm gonna go look at something for you. This could be a really cool location. I don't know. I gotta look at it real quick.
Is the music too loud, guys, in the background? I need to turn that down. This is in-game music, what we can play, which is very little. Let me turn it down a couple notches. Forgot how to run. I'm all doing the GTA run. If you can swim, you can fish. You have to go get the quest too.
This is a junk pile. It's got some rad barrels right here, which is kind of nice for us, actually.
Yes, it is.
This is a pretty spot. Let me look on the map here. You cannot be nuked here. You're what is this? Black titanium. We don't use that. Okay. So there's two places. This one here is higher, and then there is another one right here.
What else is here?
That's another one. Junk pile.
This is a good spot here, though?
But that looks, if I remember right, this was my old spot up here.
Yeah.
You got attacked a lot there.
This place should be better, right?
That looks pretty dang quiet. Actually, my camp, do you see the fishing boat down there?
Yeah.
My camp was just on this side of that fishing boat.
Is there anything down there at the fishing boat?
You get attacked a lot.
Is there something down there you can get, though, and use?
Junk pile.
So you can look at this. This place actually has a...
And that's just it.
They say you want to look at this stuff. Certain things, we're going to drop the bait now.
Okay. I like the sounds here.
No, this is pretty cool.
So the other spot, I thought this was a cool spot right here, but this is a spawning point. These guys spawn here.
Constantly?
Constantly. But this was a cool spot. If you put some things up, it won't bother you. Kind of a small spot. This is the other junk pile.
That's the junk pile.
It's junky here. There's actually a chair here and a little fishing basket and all that. I had this spot. If you leave this alone, you already have a nice little like fishing camp right here and stuff. And then there's a fishing boat right there. So I mean, here's this spot. Which one do you think is better?
You know, there's a fishing boat down there. I wish I could use that fishing boat.
Yeah, I
You can't
know.
get it, can you?
I know.
For your, with your camp.
And the other spot I have.
So you're already in here, right?
I'm down ways, yeah, but I'm here. There is no other. This is the biggest river. That's why I'm looking at it. And you will not be nuked here. You will not be nuked here. So those are the two spots. Let me move my marker. So you can have this spot or the other one. Which one do you think?
Well, if and when we ever get a houseboat.
True. See how you're swimming right away?
Yeah.
Right off those rocks right there. It's a small area, but you can build there. I mean, I did. So let me,
So that's a junk pile right there.
this is a junk pile. If you want some stuff to work for you, I will stand here at the end of your junk pile. This is the end of it right here. Oh yeah, you go right into the water right here. So looking at my GPS, these are the two spots. You'd be a little bit closer to me. I'm way down the river though.
Can we put this underwater?
I'm not seeing it underwater.
Too bad.
Ah, yeah, that would have.
I was gonna say, if you could do a houseboat, can you do it underneath the water? Can that place camp?
You know what gets me is that they give you a boat, right? How are you gonna put it in water?
You gotta do this. Get to
When
the
they
edge of it.
barely let you actually go into water too.
Somehow you're gonna have to get like
Yeah,
this.
people, yeah, it's called glitching.
I don't know how you can get a houseboat underneath water. I got a long ways to go before I can get a houseboat.
Oh yeah, me too.
The only thing you do is like this here.
But then you will not get your junk
Right.
pile. I tried that, and you will not get the junk pile.
Oh, God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do.
You can move it. But you would have a boat close to you though. I'm standing at the end of your jump pile. Yes, the end of your jump pile is right here.
Okay, so right there, it's touching you.
That means you would get this junk pile. I have a junk pile. It's pretty cool, actually. I get some cool stuff there. That was your other camp, right?
I hope so.
Did you change it?
I did.
Okay. I kind of forgot to ask you that. What's it? So pretty in here.
Is it under resources?
Of
This
what?
thing?
If you have it, lately they want you to put it into a circle.
These are generators.
No, it would be under resources. It's resources and it's
Should we be closer to that?
okay, you're gonna have to put it all the way in the circle. So I'm standing at the edge of it. I'm gonna have to go in the circle. Okay, there you go. You should be able to place it now. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why it has to be in the circles now. So pretty. It's pretty. This is the biggest river we can actually.
Okay, should I put this little thing right here like that?
Yes, you could. nice. That's cute when you walk up to it. That looks really, you know, one thing that looks really cute walking up to that. It's gonna take a lot of the spots, but
So good like that?
it's really cute.
Damn it. It's floating.
That's it. I wish it would sink. It doesn't though. I really wish they fixed it where it's sunk. Or a tool or something to sink.
Right?
Yes. That's what we need, a tool to sink it.
Damn it.
Your trick's not even working, huh?
Trying, yeah. Try and glitch it into the ground.
Yeah.
So I want to leave that.
Yeah. That's one of the neat things about this camp.
Is it PO to walk up to the camp if I leave it there, or do I need to go back a little further?
What now?
Can you walk up to it there, or is it kind of in the way? It's kind of hard, huh?
We could.
Is that better there, like that?
It is. Yeah. Oh, there you go. You sunk it a little bit more.
Sunk it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Shit, the back end of it though is in the
Oh, no. Yeah, I like the smaller houses now. And even they barely fit these circles.
Fuck.
How far does your circle come over here?
Well, what?
How far does your circle come over here?
To there, why? Should I bring this over there more?
I'm wondering. It's a little more flatter back here, a little bit. Not dealing with that hill. I was just wondering if you could. It might be a little teeny bit easier, maybe. I don't know.
I could bring this over here.
Because that is quite a hill that you're dealing with right there. But you want the junk thing, because that's great. You might lose this. I mean, yes and no. It won't
That's
be in your
always good.
camp. It's always going to be here. It's never going to change. So you might as well say it's part of it.
I wish you could like put this underwater.
But I'm wondering if
Then
you
how
could
you
put the
supposed to do
house here, between this and this. Put the house in here, straddle it. Have the water running under it. Could be a cool effect. If it's possible. I'm not saying it is.
Let's see, I'm not... To get that, I'm going to have to come to here.
And how far over here does it come? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now let me get out of the way. I'm just wondering if we could
Yes. Which direction did you have it going? This way maybe? Off that rock?
You could.
Technically, I could probably... Can I?
I'm sure you could put it up.
Yeah, if I wanted to.
If you wanted to, you can build up
Just
and
stop it
basically
for a
make
second.
some kind of staircase to come down if you wanted to.
So why does it go that way but not...
That's the door.
The door's over there.
Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, yeah, I see what you're saying. Now I want to see building in it. crater rock. Kind of neat. What's it upstairs? Upstairs was fine.
Because that grew the rock?
Yes it did. Yes it did. Yes.
Is that good like that?
Looks nice. Right in the water right there. Well, that is a good spot. That right there is a very good spot. I'm not gonna lie, that's a good spot. That's cool. Yeah. That is really neat. I like the rock is like right there. I think that's cool. There you go.
Where else can I put them together here?
But that would be cute. The fuck is that?
Don't know, didn't do shit.
Ha, here you go. Oh, there we go. We are nuking the forest area. No, I wonder why. Fishing. You gotta get the nuclear fish. There's gonna be a lot of that shit. Yeah, this is gonna look like a nice place for you. I will teleport to my camp and teleport to your camp and tell you where I'm coming in at.
see the snow one here? We have snow
Yeah.
and rain. Those are the ones you want. That's supposed to affect stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna come to you. We're fine. We're in a nuke-free zone. But they are nuking a river, though. Okay, this is where I come in at. I'm not moving.
That's a good spot, isn't it? Which direction?
I'm looking at the boat. That boat that's sunk out there.
Let's see where you're at. Oh, you're right there.
That's where I came in at.
That's just not too bad. At least you're not in the house, right?
I'm not in the house. No, I'm not in the house. I wasn't in the house. No. This is going to be a smaller area for you because of the way this is. You're trying to put another... Oh, hello. Oh my god, I keep forgetting how to jump.
Trying to sink it.
Mine, when you go to my, it looks like a junkyard. I have shit everywhere. But it's meant to look like a junkyard. Old robots, things like that, it's great. Oh, the water ones. There's a water one.
This is
There's a dry one and a water one.
a landlubber. Sea legs. This is it.
God, I didn't think about that. Ah, shit, I didn't think about that. I wonder if I could get mine in there.
Do you remember where they put those damn...
What? What are they, sweetie?
There was a connector.
Like for electrical?
No, it was a floor connector.
Oh shit.
Remember those?
I do remember those, and I have not seen them, to be
It's
honest.
not Florida Core, but where was the boards put?
Oh,
Mire, you can like climb up the sides or the...
yeah, okay. Miscellaneous, I believe, or wall decor, because when I was trying, it was on the side of a wall, right? That stuff. Either wall decor or miscellaneous structure.
Because I know I got like an extra dock. Just swore I had an extra dock. Where the fuck they put it? It should not be floor decor.
The dog.
Right?
Okay, let me.
Should be under.
Miscellaneous structure.
So under foundations.
I'm gonna look. Oh, was it? You got those in that one board?
Yeah.
Okay, I may or may not have it. So I'm gonna look here. But I may or may not have it.
I thought it was like under foundations.
I don't know if I got those or not. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, yes.
Wait, is that it?
No.
That's not it. Floating dock. There.
No, but that's not. You have to unlock that. That's new.
Ah. Really?
You have to unlock that. So I'm looking. Wall decor. Where is it? Well, I might not have it though. There's that problem. Where did I see it? I don't know if I have it. Oh, do I miss it?
Oh, that would have been a cool frickin' idea. Make it look like a paddle wheel.
Oh, that would have been sweet.
Damn it.
So I found one called the Gangplank Ramp. It's in stairs. I might not have all of it. I should check on it. I might not have all of them. And maybe I didn't get them. That's a good possibility I didn't buy.
Damn, that would have been good at making it into like a paddle boat. Damn it.
Good. I didn't want her to carry all those boxes, so that's good. She's packing her clothes and stuff. So yeah, I don't think it would be under roof. Barn roof, yeah, I don't. Concrete roof. It's not walls. I just, I wish I could find it for you. I don't know if I have it. I just...
Why can't I put shit? How you guys doing in chat? Anyone still there? I know you're still there, dog. Hi, Dom. You're a good kitty, yes. You're in chat. Come on, Dom. Get up there. At least Dom is chatting. Huh? You're a good kitty. Aren't you, Dom? Yes, you're a good kitty, Dom. You're our faithful kitty. Wasn't talking about you, though.
Dummy.
thought I had these open.
I know I don't have it open.
How do I not have that open?
He says he's just fishing away.
Who's fishing?
Keith?
Keith is fishing.
Yes.
How's it working? Is the fishing good? How do you like the fishing so far?
It's pretty decent. If you go to the challenge section, at the bottom is fishing.
Yeah, you gotta do all the challenge sessions on there. Do you have any razor grain flour?
You know.
I think I get them all to you.
There's a very flour.
What the fuck? Why going up here? Why? going close. What the fuck's going on?
It's not. Can't move here.
Okay, why the fuck does that piece of shit keep coming up here?
That one, somebody just nuked the White Springs, and I don't know why. There's no water there. The other one was nuked on water.
That people should be permabanned right now.
I'm not worried about it.
No, nuking White Springs, there's no water there for no clear reason.
Yeah, there's
They're
no
just
water.
being assholes. They need to be permanently banned off of Fallout. Their account needs to be deleted. They need to be permanently banned. Bethesda needs to get hardcore and some assholes.
Alright, let's see if I have. Yes, I have razor grain flour, yes.
Did you bring this in? Good time. We gotta get fishing and doing other more important things than this shit. So where you come in at? Where you coming in at?
I'm coming in on a tree. Next to your house, actually. I'm not sure what tree this is. I don't want to move. I think I'm up the river.
Suppose you're up to a good spot.
Well, being that your cell thing is right there.
Alright.
Hi. Hold up.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, well, I'm just
How did you
making.
think so far?
I'm making a fishing camp, so finishing my fishing camp, making it more fishy. Oops. Yes. I love the upstairs as the workshop. Funny, this is what I do in the morning. That's funny. You gave me the idea of this boat, and I just put all my food resources in it.
You did the same thing I did?
That's funny. No, I didn't. I wasn't watching you. That's just how we think. That's funny. That is really, really funny. I swear I'm coming back.
talking in chat?
RR. It says, hey, been busy. Hope you're both well. Dropping a like, and I gotta go. Bye.
Thank you, R. Hi, R. Bye, R. What the hell?
Hi, bye. Thank you for the like.
Alright, got it down. Jeez, that was hard.
You're giving me some ideas. I think I look at you over there and I'm like, oh, it's funny how you give me some ideas.
Steal my ideas. Go get your
You know
own.
what? It's cool though because with some really cool, neat looking things, and I like it.
Says the woman thinks my decoration sucks.
No, I don't say you suck. You just don't do them. I'm actually glad to see you're doing them. Actually, I think that's awesome. Actually, never thought your decorations sucked ever.
Very lag. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm getting.
Did it just freeze?
I didn't, but I did notice.
God damn it. Well, so much for building some ass-tard fucking nuke too much.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing there too. Nuking. Nuking's a freaking thing. Too many nukes start messing up
Once
the
you
server.
nuke the server starts fucking up. I don't know if asshats know that or not, but yeah. Nuking servers fucks up the server.
Somebody's fishing in my house.
Damn it.
Having some trouble?
Yeah, I can't find something. I don't know where the fuck that's to put shit.
I agree. What are you looking for, sweetie?
The little round Mothman satanic worship circle.
Oh, the circle.
To worship the Mothman. I thought it was on floor decor, but maybe not. The swore is under floor decor. We got the Mothman thing there.
It is.
Is
It's
it
under floor decor.
No, it's under
I'm
miscellaneous.
sorry, it's under miscellaneous structures underneath the Coca-Cola signs. And the Coca-Cola signs are under the put your hand on the table and you use the knife.
Right. I wish they put all this shit like
They
everything.
need better
Everything that
categorying.
yeah, everything
better
that has to
category.
do with like buffing up your skills and things like
It
that.
should be in one
should be in one
damn
category,
place.
not scattered all over the goddamn place.
So I have a clear weather station, I have snow, and I have a nuke zone. I don't
You
have
need
thunder.
water?
I don't have thunderstorms. Because I had to buy that. I don't have that.
It's like rainstorming meaning.
Right, but I do
How's
have.
that thing?
I have nuke. I have snow, and I have clear weather, which I think I'll start with my clear weather. So I'll put that up. Though somebody is fishing.
What is this thing?
I don't want to bother somebody.
Message board.
So I'll start with that one.
There it is.
There's a few of them. Fishy stuff around, and instantly I have turned this into a pretty good fishy looking place.
What in the fuck?
Your place is looking good.
They're not bad for a quick,
Oh,
what the hell's attacking me?
I got him. You just need to put up some turrets on this side, and that would take care of this problem. That looks sweet.
Ready to go potty. Don't you guys hate it when you're looking for something and you can't find it? I could have swore I had a dock.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 223 of Fallout 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. Fallout 76. Gone Fission. The Fallout 76 Gone Fission update will be released on June 3rd, 2025, alongside Fallout 76 Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for Fallout 76, and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Fishing in Appalachia. The Gone Fission update will allow you to fish in the waters of Appalachia. You will receive your first fishing rod during the new Casting Off questline. To start the new fishing questline, head into the Mire region to receive a mysterious signal on your Pip-Boy. The fish you catch depend on the bait you use, the weather conditions, and the region you're fishing in. Caught fish can be eaten directly or converted into fish bits. Fish bits restore a small amount of hunger and health, but can also be used to craft new recipes with additional effects. Additionally, fish bits can be fed to the hermit crab Lindalee in exchange for a random legendary item. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new CMP items and mods for the fishing rod. How to catch fish in Fallout 76. To be able to catch fish in Fallout 76, you first need to complete the new fishing questline, during which you will receive your first fishing rod. Use it in combination with bait to catch fish. New fishing questline. Fisherman's Rest location in FO76. To start the new Casting Off fishing questline in the FO76. Gone Fission update, head into the Mire region to receive a mysterious signal on your Pip-Boy. You can also start this quest line by reading the sign in front of Vault 76. The quest line will lead you to the new location Fisherman's Rest in the Mire. There you will meet a trio of new characters. Captain Raymond Clark, a mysterious new figure who goes by the name the Fisherman, and Linda Lee, the fisherman's pet hermit crab. During the new quest line, you will receive your first fishing rod. Once you have it, go to a body of water and start fishing. The fishing rod won't appear in your Pip-Boy menu as it's not an item you need to equip. When you're nearby and looking at a body of water, the fish command will appear on your screen. How to upgrade your fishing rod in Fallout 76. The fishing rod will show up in your weapon's workbench menu, so you can modify it. You can find the pieces you need to upgrade your fishing rod by completing the new fishing challenges and daily fishing quests. These will give you rod styles, bobbers, and linear reels to improve your fishing experience and help you catch the mysterious creatures living in the irradiated waters of the wasteland. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 240 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 240 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete? Dark. Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Well, I had a cool idea to build a really cool thing. Unfortunately, Bethesda had different ideas. If I could just park that boat right in here, that would have been so damn awesome.
And it won't let you?
No,
Is there a reason why?
I have no idea. Didn't we have docks or something one time?
They had a dock thing, but I never bought it.
So this is my idea, is to put it right here. And do you understand why I can't get right up like that?
Yuki? Yuki? That sucks.
because if I could just throw it away, I'd just stick it right in here. Next to this dot. Perfect good spot, no reason why you can't go in there.
Cannot place item. Existing. What existing? Not existing item.
So I could go there, but it's like, that's underwater. I want this above the water.
Yeah, it's underwater. I had that problem. I was like, no, you need to float. Right here. Right there. That's yours. There you go. That's yours. Watch the bone. Good night, Chris.
Nope, good night, Chris. Sorry, I didn't see when you said that. Intersection what?
Sometimes hitboxes on items
Stupid.
are bigger than the item itself. I think that's what the problem is.
No, the problem is fucking Todd Howard uses way too much fucking drugs. Pip-Boy. Get the fuck out of it. God damn it. People fucking running into shit. Those dots out. Do they have like dots or something?
I don't know if you bought them.
I had those in my other shelter. Trouble with the boats and stuff you remember? the dock's actually butt up against that.
Ah, it's not telling me. You had to buy them.
I got them.
The dock?
Next is in my other shelter with the docks. I just don't know where to put them at. Florida, of course.
What the hell? So far, I've not found it. Where is it? I don't know where
Hey,
it's at.
Cat. How's fishing? Are you fishing or are you just watching? Are you playing? We should go do the fishing thing. People are getting impatient. We should start moving on.
I can't find it.
I know I had docks.
I know I
use
can't.
them.
Weird. I can't find it. People talk about it,
I had docks.
but it doesn't tell me where.
I don't know where the fuck the docks went. But I had docks. So I used it in my other.
She says her and Keith were fishing for a couple of hours.
Fishing any good? What do you guys think of fishing? Do you like it or does it kind of suck?
It was pretty good. It was pretty okay. The game was cheating me out on getting a leatherback.
It was cheating you out, so I know that you have to upgrade your stuff. They want you to upgrade your fishing pole to catch the good stuff. It's going to last for a while, so they want you to grind the shit out of it.
It gave Keith 3 leatherbacks when I just needed one for a quest for a whole hour and a half. Now they're probably gonna slow it way down.
No, they're not gonna. They're gonna make it a little rough.
Kind of figured that. Yuki? There you go, baby. Lord has such a neat idea,
Got some
and the
great ideas.
game will not let him do it. And I feel his frustration. I understand this. It was terrible. Now those are supposed to snap to anything. And let me guess, they're not.
Supposed to. Damn it. That would be freaking cool. That's not gonna work.
I know you have so many neat ideas. I can see your idea. I can see your idea. Oh, this is cool. Oh, you got a whole duck thing right here.
Yes.
Damn, nice. I can see your frustration. Very cool.
Yes. They made a little dock down there.
Ah, I wish I could help you. How come?
Trying to do like a dock thing, you know?
Oh, yes, no, and
Where did you teleport in at when you come over here?
I teleported on, actually on the road above here
Shit.
and came down. I have one little issue with your thing.
Yeah.
You can't get into that door
Why can't you get in that door?
because you sink. You're swimming.
What? You can't walk on top of the door there?
I can jump up.
What caused you to sink?
That's deep water.
You're supposed to be able to walk on the dock on the side of it.
Walk on the dock here. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Okay. Yes, I can get up there.
Yeah, I could put.
No. No, actually, you probably can't.
Well, I don't-
Because that should go anywhere in there, but it's not. It's 6 to anything. Oh crap. Because it really doesn't. Oh, him. I don't know why it doesn't. It's up against there.
This is it. It should.
It should. They need to make their prefabs clickable.
You need to make everything clickable. There's people wants us to go fishing, so
Yes.
I don't know why I can't get a thing there.
Yeah, I don't understand why it isn't.
Where do I find these things out again?
You found them in miscellaneous. No, thank you. I need to reprogram you.
Yeah.
that's good. That's actually good. That's down really good. I don't think you would trip or anything on that. That's great. I don't think you'll need anything now.
Can you walk there? Or do you fall right in there?
Nope. No. I do not fall in it. No. What the fuck?
There you go, that should keep it from falling into it. If you do fall in, it should bring you right back up. Now can you walk on that easier?
Yes.
There you go, see? And if you do fall in, it actually brings you right up. There's
Yeah,
stairs
see?
there.
There's, yeah, oh yeah, that's nice.
There's actually stairs there, so if you do
No,
fall
I
in-
noticed, I got this stuff you could walk on. And they ended up falling into the water. I was like, man, maybe we need to make that a teeny bit easier. So that's great.
Do you have to stand in the water fishing? Because that's probably go fishing.
I watched somebody on my dock fish. He wasn't in the water. My dog's not in the water. It's above the water.
So you probably stand off of those docks right there and fish right there.
Yeah, I believe you can. We should go start that and come back. See for ourselves. I mean, a beautiful dog. No, I mean, I watched somebody fishing off of it, so I'm assuming they fished off of it. It was pretty cool. No, thank you. I don't need a block of concrete. Thank you. Use the ones that you are making right there because
Yeah.
they're right in the water. They're perfect.
These.
No.
These. What?
Yes. See these here?
Yeah.
These are great. They're right on the water. If you use these and go around, you might get what you're looking for or what you were trying to do. Connect these, and these are. But are you trying to connect them?
Yeah, I'm trying to make a dot all the way around.
Okay. So these here, yes. Move that one there, if you can. Okay, yeah, they're gonna be. Okay, there are half ones, unless you want to redo that dock that's on this side. See how you got it lower than the ones you had before? That's why I said use those to come off of because they're lower in the water. Except for that one's going too. And that one might not go in. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta be where it is. Sometimes. Weird angles.
Done all around. What is you?
Damn it. God damn it. Doesn't mean you really think you can turn off your fucking collision.
Did that work a little bit better for you? It's set for a split second, isn't it? It's hitting your roof of the other house. I see the problem. It's hitting that roof. That's the problem. That's cool. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you did it there. Yeah, it was the roof that was stopping you. Wow. Oh, that's cool because you made it look like you got one. I like that look. You're not going to have to move the docks closer to it. That's neat. That's cool.
You know, cooler if I get the goddamn thing to connect.
Yeah, I know.
Does it just turn off a damn collision?
I know, it's the collision. They need to turn that shit off.
They need to take a page off fucking No Man's Sky and Ark and shit where it's like, yes, turn off collision.
Yeah, you can turn it off. Yeah.
You got cool fucking ideas. Because of fucking Bethesda's goddamn bullshit. Todd Howard smokes and snorts so much fucking drugs. He likes to fuck with people. Imagine what fucking 76 would be like if Todd Howard wasn't constantly snorting fucking drugs.
Imagine what it would be like if another company owned it.
Right?
You trying to make like a boat slip?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Damn, that'd be sweet.
It's like there's only a certain place that goes.
Yeah. And it won't let you do anything else.
Right.
God, I hate that. I know.
Problem has it needs to connect into this.
It needs to connect, yeah.
Collision is just able to be
Oh yeah,
turned off.
that needs to be turned off. They were supposed to
Supposed to fix building. I thought it was supposed to come out with this thing.
yeah, they were gonna change councils. Maybe they decided not to, or
I thought this
they,
folks would turn something like collision off, where you could build a little bit better. Glitch build a little bit easier.
yes.
Not seeing it, Todd. You're on some good fucking drugs, man.
I'm not seeing it either. Oh, sorry.
That's the only thing I can do.
Yeah. I can see that, yeah.
You know, people are getting impatient, wants to go fishing. That's all I got.
Yeah, but that matches really good in the front though.
Can you walk on that anyways?
Yes. Easy.
You're not flying through anywhere?
No. No. No, I'm not.
Guess we will go with that.
I would go with that. You can't get what you want. I know.
I think that's about the best I can do. At least they could fish off the dock.
Yes, you can. I think you can.
So you can walk on here, and if you come down here, that will actually keep you from falling in the water.
It will. It will.
I'll put a
You actually pop back up.
Here you'll fall in the water a little bit, but
Well, you're supposed to walk on this,
Yeah.
not the. This is the dock.
this is the dock.
This is the dock part.
It's cool, but I ain't working either. Alright, fuck it. Dumb, fuck off. Where would that put you if you teleport in?
I will
Is
find
that
out.
a good spot right there? Or?
I will tell you. I come in here. I don't understand why that doesn't just click.
Right?
Like on anything, because that's what it trained to do.
That's the best I could do for now.
Yeah.
Alright. Shit.
You know what? I can make it really cute. When we have some more time, we'll make a private thing, and I can make it a really cute dog for you.
Oh, did I light that thing up over there?
you got this.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix this so if people fall, they don't get stuck.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, we need to go to the Mire.
We need to go to the Mire.
I forgot where we gotta go.
Said something about on your Pip-Boy or something.
No, you gotta go into the Mire and actually, I have to sell. Can't you buy stuff from someone over there? My spinal too.
Should be able to. Did you see that? You have any graphical glitches too? Yeah, did you?
Yeah, the building is like flashing.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's not just mine. Don't worry about that. My video card's going out. It's different shit.
No, I just had the same thing. Okay, somewhere over here we're gonna open this up.
It's actually a new part of the map. It's not actually going to show the map until you get close enough to it.
Yeah.
I see they never fixed the disappearing act.
Shut up.
goes the... This looks like it.
I think I found it.
Fisherman's Rest. Linderlee shortwave signal.
I don't know if I'm going to hear it or not, but
I don't know if we can hear or not. So you want to look at things, see this here?
anyway, if it's playing pretty soon, we'll get a something that comes up.
This is the crab. There's this common bait. I'm gonna buy some common bait from them.
Well, I have the radio signal on, but I'm still not getting anything.
There's the cup.
Okay. So we're here. Question.
Well, it's supposed to be the thing, but Pip-Boy radio. Got to turn that on. Okay, you go turn it on, listen to it.
Okay, so you found it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I heard it.
Okay.
Turn it off now.
We turn that off.
Okay, it's turned off.
You go to map, there it is.
Right there. Speak to the mysterious figure. Toggle
Activate that.
Got it.
And that is where you find it at, guys. For those of you, go to the Valley Galleria. It's going to be a new spot on your map in the Valley Galleria. You're going to be heading east. So here's the Galleria. Head east. Head towards. It's not really going to be shown, but Fisherman's Rest is going to be a new spot on the map right there off of the river here. So the best place to get to is Valley Galleria. Head east.
Yeah.
Ever since I washed up on these shores, my mind seems more and more adrift. But this might be a way to get anchored. My name is Captain Raymond Clark. My father was a bosun, and so was his father before him. My mother's name was Deirdre, and she had long flaxen hair. This is foolish. How do I stop this thing?
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 223 of 4 Light 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. 4 Light 76. Gone Fission. The 4 Light 76 Gone Fission update will be released on June 3rd, 2025, alongside 4 Light 76 Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for 4 Light 76 and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Fishing in Appalachia. The Gone Fission update will allow you to fish in the waters of Appalachia. You will receive your first fishing rod during the new recasting of a questline. To start the new fishing questline, head into the Mire region to receive a mysterious signal on your Pip-Boy. The fish you catch depend on the bait you use, the weather conditions, and the region you're fishing in. Caught fish can be eaten directly or converted into fish bits. Fish bits restore a small amount of hunger and health, but can also be used to craft new recipes with additional effects. Additionally, fish bits can be fed to the hermit crab Linda Lee in exchange for a random legendary item. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new CAMP items and mods for the fishing rod. How to catch fish in 4 Light 76. To be able to catch fish in 4 Light 76, you first need to complete the new fishing questline, during which you will receive your first fishing rod. Use it in combination with bait to catch fish. New fishing questline. Fisherman's Rest location Info 76. To start the new recasting of a fishing questline in Info 76, Gone Fission update, head into the Mire region to receive a mysterious signal on your Pip-Boy. You can also start this questline by reading the sign in front of Vault 76. The quest line will lead you to the new location of Fisherman's Rest in the Mire. There you will meet a trio of new characters. Captain Raymond Clark, a mysterious new figure who goes by the name the Fisherman, and Linda Lee, the fisherman's pet hermit crab. During the new quest line, you will receive your first fishing rod. Once you have it, go to a body of water and start fishing. The fishing rod won't appear in your Pip-Boy menu, as it's not an item you need to equip. When you're nearby and looking at a body of water, the fish command will appear on your screen. How to upgrade your fishing rod in Fallout 76. The fishing rod will show up in your weapons workbench menu, so you can modify it. You can find the pieces you need to upgrade your fishing rod by completing the new fishing challenges and daily fishing quests. These will give you rod styles, bobbas, and linear reels to improve your fishing experience and help you catch the mysterious creatures living in the irradiated waters of the wasteland. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 240 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 240 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Alright, so there you go. That is the information about that, guys. For those of you who are wondering what we're doing today.
Very cool.
We're also had to build a new camp.
Yep, better build a camp real quick.
And get that fixed up. Alright, let me free up my inventory here. Think that's good.
Hi.
Gonna be getting to role playing, guys.
So this is where we need to go.
There's a note over here.
I got that.
Do we have any more fish?
No, honey.
Damn.
Dinner's all gone now. Everybody got some. Did you see that big guy?
Look at that big guy, little houseboat. It's a giant house with a crab in it. There's a fishing rod there. So if you look under miscellaneous, he had common bait 100.
Yeah, I bought some bait from the guy next to him. Oh, I can.
Oh, buy that grilled fish, sell it back to him. That's a daily. There's some grilled fish in there. He's got some common bait too. I'm gonna buy his. So yeah, buy common bait from him, you may need it.
There we are.
You said you saw another tape?
I did. Keep going down there. Right there.
It's been a few weeks or months since I recorded one of these. The whole season seemed to go by without my noticing. My head's been so clouded I can barely keep track of what state we're in. Come on, Raymond, hold it together. My name is Captain Raymond Clark. My father was a bosun. My mother's name was oh, confound it!
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more eggs.
You're a strange species. What are you? Can we talk?
Hi, nice island you got here?
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Nice island you got here, I guess?
Yeah, let's go for that. Okay. Maybe not. Okay, then. You know what? Let's talk to this gentleman here. He looks like he's
Captain.
smarter.
Please, come on to your service.
That fish thing pointed me to you.
Yeah. That thing over there.
He's truly a monstrous creature. Oh, he's truly a fine specimen, isn't he? A gentle soul. But never mind about that. You seem like the capable type, ideal for the job at hand. He demands that ye... Oh, we'd like ye to aid us in catching the fish round these parts. Bring us whatever ye haul out of the water. The stranger the better.
Oh,
Got some questions for you.
I agree.
Want to know?
Why do you want me to fish?
I think he wants to do so bring us our day. Just bring us back dream and snap about.
Oh God,
What?
that's Uncle. I know that voice. It's
Sherigoth?
It's the cheese god. Cheese god.
Sherigoth.
Yeah, that's his voice.
It's Uncle Sherigoth?
That's his voice. Yes.
Middle school is Sherigoth. Hey, buddy, long time no see. Want some hamburgers or some cheese?
Cheese.
He also is he's also known as the Hamburger King too.
She likes hamburgers. Yeah.
Does that make him the cheese burglar? Maybe
Yeah.
get some cheese in it.
Maybe.
Cheese hamburgers. How about that?
Maybe.
All right, Sherigoth. Nice look. Who's the creature I just spoke to, anyways?
Hear it?
It's Sherigoth.
I knew it right away.
Well,
when I
he
heard
was
it.
employed for a lot of his stuff, so it's Sherigoth.
I know.
For those of you who have
I
not
knew it
played
right
Elder
away.
Scrolls or are not familiar with the Sherigoth storyline, Lee and I exclusively did a lot of stuff for him.
Best storyline.
Best storyline ever.
Yeah, best storyline
This
of
is
the
the
game.
voice actor who played Sherigoth.
Yep.
And a few others in Elder Scrolls Online. Immediately
He's a
his
few
voice.
other voices.
He's
but
quite a few other voices
it's-
too.
He
He's
can't
just
hide
more-
that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Sherigoth.
So, are you okay? Because anytime you say something that fish face doesn't like, you seem to be growing in pain. Do you guys got a psychic or a sonic connection or something? And he's like doing something to you?
Ooh.
Huh?
Okay, that's.
So be it. So be it.
So we'll catch some fish for you. Right. Alright, fish dude. I am looking for quite a bit of stuff here. What you got? Your friend said you have something for me.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, stand by deep water and
Stand by
select
deep
bait
water
to
and
fish with.
select.
Cast your line. So cast a line and reel in when a fish pulls on the
Keep
bottom.
fish within the catch zone until it reaches the center of the circle.
Ah, so you got a turret. Yeah, sorry, that's what I thought. I heard it was a little different than Elder Scrolls.
It is. Oh, boo.
Damn, because Elder Scrolls
Elder
had the
Scrolls
best
was
fishing.
great fishing. God, I spent hours,
Red
Jesus,
Dead had the
months.
best. Red Dead had the best fishing because you actually literally reel in with
Yeah,
your
Red Dead
controller.
had the best, yeah. But Elder Scrolls was good.
Well, let's see what this does.
Let's see what this does.
Might be more mechanics of that.
Okay.
All right, cast off.
Okay, that's okay.
I don't want to go that way. Let's keep over there.
And you have to look down at the water,
I went too far and fell off the damn dock.
and the X button will be you can drink, fish, or collect.
Yeah.
Fish.
Fish. There you go.
Bait.
So bait. We want to use a common bait.
Common.
Cast.
Okay, there we go. Cast.
Bad camera angle.
Now that's,
Can't move.
That's stupid. Okay, start.
Wait while they're bobbing.
Oh, Jiminy Cricket.
Is your left or right on the joystick? Do you wait until the bobber goes under all the way, or
Yeah.
do you wait till the
Yeah,
middle?
yeah. And then his thing comes up. You have to keep the fish in his cone.
Left or right?
But it
joystick?
happened so fast, I couldn't get it down there in time. They need to change that a bit, I think.
Like that, right? No, it's the left joystick. Left joystick. It's the left joystick. There you go. I got Brooke Silverside, Minna.
Brooke Silverside. ESO had better fishing.
Sadly.
Yeah, it did. I'm sorry, guys. ESO has better fishing.
So you gotta wait until the thing at the bobber goes all the way under. If you try taking
Yeah.
it too soon,
It won't
it
work.
doesn't work. So just let bob for a while.
You think they would have taken the fishing mechanics out of
Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls? Sunscreen.
Sunscreen. Cool.
I mean, that is a horrible cast. Horrible.
Is there any way of casting further out, or?
No, you just hit the A button. How I could cast further in Elder Scrolls? And the only reason I'm bringing up Elder Scrolls, the same fucking game company.
In the same game company, so it's
Yeah,
like,
that's why I'm saying it. So don't say, well, go play Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I've been there, done that. Red Belly. I did my thing, but let's keep fishing and see what I can do. At least the controller shakes when it goes down. Is that the mini game that they were talking about?
yeah. See how you get the fisher? You gotta keep it in there like that.
Yeah, you have to keep it in that cone.
All right, there you go. Cat, as you wish, we are finally fishing. You still there, Cat? Say hi if you are. So what do you guys think about it? It's got an oil can.
I mean, it's fishing.
It's fishing.
It's fishing.
I think it
could have been a lot better.
I think they should have probably used the fishing
The
mechanics
mechanics
of
VSO.
Elder Scrolls, or made it a little bit better.
Yes.
Because Elder Scrolls, you actually had to fight it a bit.
You had to fight it. You had to move your stuff around. Yeah,
You had to hold the right trigger and then let go of it. We got to. This is just, you gotta get the radar.
God, fishing and Final Fantasy is better.
Yeah, Final Fantasy's kind of cool too. Yeah, real
Final Fantasy had good fishing too, yeah.
So interesting concept they decided to use here.
I have to say, Lord and I are fishing experts in video games because if there's fishing, we're on it.
We played just about every single video game with fish in it.
This one's mediocre. It's not the best. It's not the best.
I don't like that you have to turn the joystick to, and did you see that go in different directions? I don't like that you have to turn the joystick to try to catch it. Also, did you see there's a dot on it? There's something else there.
On the on that mini game,
Yeah.
a dot. Let me see.
You have to go a certain way on the wheel.
Yeah.
There'll be a little dot. See it there? You can't get past that dot.
I totally missed that. Okay, so I did see that. It says something. I don't know if the dot. Yeah, it looks like a dot.
I don't know what that dot does. It seemed like I couldn't get past it.
I couldn't get past it either.
And this, you get better fishing poles as you go along.
Yeah, that's. I mean, at least you can fish
We
anywhere.
have 6 people watching. What do you think?
I mean, at least you can fish anywhere.
Shit. I'm gonna try a different spot. I want to look at something. So that's a dock. Can you go over to something like this and look down?
Oh, you mean don't fish on a dock?
So. So I'm looking down into a lake here. So yes, I'm fishing offshore. So you do not have to be on a dock, it looks like, guys. You can fish from the shore. So yes, you don't have to be on a dock. Be interesting though if they have like a little boat you can go in. They need to make like a rowboat or something.
Let me try over here. Oh, this is a crappy pussy. I can't see the volume. Jesus. I can't move my picture. I can't move my camera.
John Vasquez, I'm trying to get, you're trying to get the upgrades, John? So I think some of the upgrades, you have to catch so many certain fish in certain parts of
Don't
the
you have
world.
to feed it to that giant crab?
Legendary items is what the crab gives you if you feed them fish. I just don't know if you're supposed to turn it to,
This is not a good spot because
supposed
these
to turn to
weeds
chum
in my
first,
face.
or see that? See that dot? It wouldn't let me go past it.
Yeah, I saw the dot. The dot's.
That was probably either a bigger fish. Yeah, we definitely need to get better rods. There's up to Mark 4. It's a grind, okay. Yeah, I figured the fishing is going to be a grind. Shit.
I'm gonna try over here.
It's a fun grind for them. But we've always liked fishing. Why don't we go talk to this guy and see what he says about it? Alright, I did some fishing. Here's some fish for you.
Perfect. Give them here. They're fish, all right, but nothing special. Don't bother me, friend, with these. You might as well feed them to Linda Lee instead. Chop them up into fish bits before you do, though. She's eaten plenty today, and the last thing we want is giving her more indigestion.
Okay, so he wants me to, he's going to do the tutorial.
It's gonna be the
Let's continue the tutorial before he continue on the fishing.
Okay.
So he wants us to turn it into fish bits.
Yeah, on World of Warcraft, many years ago, every Sunday was a fishing tournament. Oh God, we were there. Did that for so many years.
You know what? Before we do this, before I do that,
Get him here. Fish, nothing special. Don't bother me, friend, with these. You might just let feed him to Linda Lee instead. Chop him up into fish bits before you do it.
Let's do super duper. See what super duper does.
Okay. I would put super duper on.
So I got super duper on. Let's see what I can do with super duper. Oh, if you push down on your left joystick,
Yeah. What about it?
it'll show you what you have you can make with.
Okay.
It sounds like super duper does work. Yes, it does.
Yeah, I just put super duper on.
Super duper does work. I fished up an oil can too.
Fish bits. I'll go over here.
I'm gonna give all. Is she a crab or is she a?
She almost looks like a lobster.
She looks like a lobster, but
She looks more like a lobster than a crab.
isn't one of those crabs the only ones that usually have what they call those? You know,
A
those
hermit crab.
Hermit crab.
Hermit crabs are the ones that find weird stuff to live in it.
Yeah,
It's like, it looks
I think
like
she's a hermit crab.
Yeah, it's a hermit crab. It's just a really big one. Huge one. Okay.
All right, we filled. You fed your crab, sir.
Yes.
She gave me a gift. What now?
Keep your eyes open for any She's I mentioned she come back soon. There's
Alright, complete fishing chunks and rod upgrades and reel and tougher fish, okay? Discover new rewards through fishing. Convert fish to fish bits at cooking station. Use in recipes or feed them to Linda for rewards. Discover rare and elusive fish to display in your camp. By experimenting with different bait, locations, and weather conditions.
Okay.
That's it?
You mean that's it? Is that the goals? Short and sweet, huh?
What cost you? When the answer is science.
You look like you can use some help.
I I have to do. I'm entirely needed. The art of fishing is what is long lost. Great need now more than ever. I need you to go fishing for me. You can eat whatever you catch, Jimmy. Your actions are quite different ways out here. I hope that when others see out there fighting waves, they'll join in and help preserve this ancient art.
Okay.
Is he gonna give you a quest or something?
Where should I cast my rod?
Should we pass the forest? Steer away from the trees. Head to the water. The waters around the little Ohio River adventures are always started.
Why do you want people to fish so badly? What's his problem?
It hungers.
I'm gone fishing then.
After the best of the beasts of the city, be sure to mark your catches in my fishing ledger. What you said out there, I have swear for you.
And they didn't give you any quest. They didn't give you any quest?
Yes. It got those fish dancing on your line.
Yes.
Go away.
What's the question about fishing? Are there any kind of different kind of rods I can get?
Ross. Oh my Ross. You're sure to point in bed anywhere else. Someone can give you an edge to your lead. Every angler makes their on their own in one way or another.
Different baits?
Our common shot can be used just about anywhere. But if that's not doing the job, the wider quantity out there will have hooking all manner of fish. Who knows what you might travel with one of those on your line?
Okay.
There are many sorts of strange fish all across this stretch. Curious, every one of these attached me seems to have over to their mark in some way or another. However far you do wander, don't be afraid to bring this back the oddities you find.
What kind of oddities are you looking for?
Go on. I lost.
Is that a giant crab back there?
That monster is the one. That is headed to crustacean. It is the lady. She was, is, a mighty fine vessel. She deals with the fish that my friend here no longer wants. And she gives us from face to face.
How'd you get here?
In truth, I have decided to be one minute at a time. What I've been meaning to see is that we traveled from the east, examining as many catches as this space has to offer. And now we're looking to share this ancient art form and send quality equipment to my customers such as yourself.
What do you do with all those fish anyways?
We my mind doesn't fall on that. It would never be mine now. Bring us the fish you ask for, and maybe later the job will be never. Aye, so be it.
You got nothing else to say, huh?
They don't give you like a quest or anything, or
Oh, good, you got me with this is better.
they don't give you a quest or nothing.
Alright, so.
I'm sorry.
We got 3 fish.
I'm sorry. Back in the day,
Yeah.
when Lord and I did MMOs, I mean, way back, I'm talking about WoW, EverQuest, things like that. The fishing quests were so long. What has happened here? This is unacceptable. Here you go. This is what I feel like. You want fishing? Here you go. There's no depth to this.
We gotta complete an event.
Still no depth to this.
We gotta catch 21 fish, collect purified water,
Okay.
complete 3 events. Oh, we still got craft energy ammo.
Okay.
We gotta craft 35 fish bits, eat a cooked meal, kill a creature, kill a cultist, scrap junk to make ceramic.
Okay.
Fishing. Here you go. At the bottom, here's your fishing quest. What is John saying? I think the full quest is getting all of the, is to get all the upgrade, yeah. So
Wow.
after you get started, guys, at the very bottom of your challenge stuff is where the fishing comes in at.
Okay.
Okay, fishing quest 1. So we're going to use common bait for common fish, reel in 2 of them.
Okay. And then I did say quest. Okay.
If you do that, you get a Mark 1 reel.
Okay.
Complete daily fishing quest. You're going to get a Murloc plushie.
Oh, I need that.
You got to catch any 15 of any fish. You get kelp curtains.
A glowy fish. Okay.
That's going to be a hard one. Catching a glowy fish. Has to be
Is that
a,
what needs perfect row? I'm sorry, not
has
perfect
to be
row.
you tell we do Elder Scrolls?
Not perfect
We
row.
need perfect row.
The other thing, yeah, that's funny. You need perfect row. I don't know. It just came right out. Is that perfect bait? Well, what's it called?
Yeah. Glowing fish you can use common bait for. Now here's the thing. It looks like you only buy so much bait from them per day.
Oh God.
To get more bait, you're going to have to do quests and hope they drop.
Are you kidding? Is there like a limit on like how much you can fish a day?
Or how much bait you have. So the oxalotl is a very special fish. That's really hard to get.
Okay.
Oxalotls will be caught once a month at a certain location. The local legend most of the local legends you'll be able to get want to catch all the local fish, common fish. That's going to be along January, February, March.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's going to be forever. So one of the local legends is at Wavy Willard. I know of 2 other places too. Catch the legendary organ grinder, that's from the cave. Catch the legendary Ralphanal Malgatan. Complete all regional fishing challenges. Catch all the fish in the ash heap.
Citadel happened to be on.
I'm so glad they don't have a PvP zone
I
like
was gonna say Citadel there.
Oh God.
Oh my God. Oh, that one took a minute.
Yeah, between fighting off the PvPers and trying to catch the fucking fish, that's what took us the longest in Elder Scrolls to get the achievement.
So they took some stuff from Elder Scrolls. Catch every fish in every region. But with Elder Scrolls, it was the ocean, the pond, fresh water, salt water, rivers, lakes.
Right. Yeah, a lot more of a fishing challenge in Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
Now you have to catch every fish in every region, but you also had to get the special fish out of each thing in the region.
Common, uncommon, rare,
Yeah.
legendary.
Some of the fish was also special fish you got from only from rivers,
Some
only
you
from
need a
ponds,
perfect row
from
for.
the ocean, from lakes and streams. Skyline Valley, Toxic Valley. Alright, so how do you get a better fishing rod? I know you got cast and craft.
I don't think it's a fishing rod. I think it's going to be the reel. The reel.
Because there's a bobber.
You go up to the top. Does it say you get plans with a reel for a reel?
Flame and float. So only one I've seen is a Mark 1 reel.
That's it. Never upgrade.
You came and hunt and at least catch the fish until you have a Mark 3 to go after legendary fish. The highest one you have is a Mark 4 fishing rod.
It is fish
They
plus
said
one.
they say you
About when you do that, then your plan will be for Mark 2.
You think so?
And then Mark 3. And at the fishing pole, you're upgrading, it's the reel. I don't want to see a fishing pole. It's the reel.
Okay, 1 second. I purposely saved something this morning.
I'm gonna try it.
They go to
You did.
Fallout guides. So yeah, so common fish bait. So we just need to use common fish bait. Right, improved bait. You want to keep the improved bait, the superb bait, especially
No.
superb.
In Elder Scrolls, you could craft your own bait. Can you craft your own bait here?
So the only way to get the common fishing bait is you can purchase it from the fisherman and the captain, Randall Clark fishermen.
Oh, for crying out loud!
You also have a small chance to receive the bait after completing any daily fishing quest.
Oh, for crying out loud!
It gets worse.
I mean, you should be able to make it. On Elder Scrolls, you can make your own bait, except for Perfect Roe. That you had to get from fish that you cut open.
Right.
You filleted the fish and you had a chance to get Perfect Roe.
Also, by picking plants, there's a chance of getting worms. Digging up stuff can get you worms. Remember?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you could get grub. Remember? Mm-hmm. You could get grub, worms, chub.
That you made from, I think, grinding up the fish you caught.
Yeah, chub you made from grinding the fish up. There was a chance you got Perfect Roe. Yeah.
So to get the other bait, so you can't purchase some improved bait. Others can trade it though. You get perfect. Or you
Oh,
get
I could see the
improved bait.
trade market on that.
You'll be able to get. Oh yeah, that's gonna be outrageous.
That's gonna be stupid. Yeah. Yeah.
You'll get by completing daily fishing quests, public events, and finding in the lootable containers around the world, like coolers and refrigerators, you can get improved bait.
Okay, so you can find it.
Common bait you can only buy or get from doing daily quests. And of course, superb bait,
Yeah, forget that.
you
can
cannot
only
buy it.
buy real money.
You cannot get it. The only time you can get superb bait is during very special events. I specifically say it's giving
Or
out.
you can buy it for real money,
Currently,
right?
right now, that would be your boards. So your right there. Season. You can get bait.
Oh, I have this open.
Yes.
I have no tickets.
Not yet.
Not yet. I'm almost done.
So right there, you can get the superb bait.
But you can buy this reel for $45. For $45.
I want that.
45 tickets. I was gonna do the fucking dolphin, but I think I need the friggin' reel. Oh my god.
Oh my god, did that event just fail?
What event?
No one's going to the events. And
Well, everyone's fishing.
they don't know this, but you need to go to events. Alright, so you want to be looking around for fishing stuff like to get that bait you have to look in coolers.
And to buy it, these two are the only ones.
The only two that buy
And that's
common
per
bait.
day, I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
like see this here?
Yeah.
Coolers, Kim coolers, any kind of coolers like that has a very small
So they're
chance.
forcing you, not that, I do it anyway. They're
Well, we're-
forcing you to look in, like,
My
everything.
name is Captain. I'm the captain. It's my job. Fish.
So coolers and refrigerators. Keep your eye open for refrigerators and coolers. There's only other place to get it.
And my mother. I'm the captain. It's my job. Fish. To catch as many fish as we can. My father's fish. And my mother.
Well, you're almost afraid to fucking fish.
Why?
Because you want to use the bait up.
Use the common bait.
I am using a common bait, but once it's gone, it's gone. That is stupid. You say you can't fish any time.
No, this seaweed's in my way.
Oh, I fished over here. Yes, that's just in the way.
I need a ghost. Let's take a look. Maybe here?
All right, here.
Yeah, it's too high on the rock. That's swimming. There you go. Well, it means you're going fishing. So clear weather, best for catching common fish. You can find in every region. Rain weather is better to find. Increased chance of catching regional Pacific fish, as well as elusive axolotls. For stormy weather, there you go. Yay! Got a new fish.
I got a really good close-up of your fish.
Nice. And rainstorms and weather, and rad storms and nuclear weather. That's where you get the glowing fish. That's why everyone's nuking the shit out of everything. How to upgrade your fishing rod. You know, I need to see what I'm doing here. Can I just get someone to read this for me? There you go.
Fallout 76 Fishing is a new interactive feature coming to Fallout 76 with the Gone Fission update in June 2025. This feature lets you catch fish in the waters of Appalachia. This Fallout 76 fishing guide explains how to catch fish and upgrade your fishing rod. You'll also find comprehensive lists of all fishing rewards, fish species, axolotls, local legends, fishing recipes, and fishing challenges in Fallout 76. Table of contents. How to catch fish in Fallout 76. How to upgrade your fishing rod in Fallout 76. Fishing rewards in Fallout 76. All fish in Fallout 76. All axolotl in Fallout 76. All local legends in Fallout 76. Fishing recipes in Fallout 76. Fishing daily quest in Fallout 76. All fishing challenges in Fallout 76. How to catch fish in Fallout 76. To be able to catch fish in Fallout 76, you first need to complete the new fishing quest line, during which you will receive your first fishing rod. Use it in combination with bait to catch fish. New fishing quest line. Plus, Fisherman's Rest location in FO76. To start the new casting off fishing quest line in the FO76, Gone Fission update, head into the Mire region to receive a mysterious signal on your Pip-Boy called Linda Lee shortwave signal. You can also start this quest line by reading the sign in front of Vault 76. The quest line will lead you to the new location Fisherman's Rest in the Mire. There you will meet a trio of new characters. Captain Raymond Clark, a mysterious new figure who goes by the name of Fisherman, and Linda Lee, the fisherman's pet hermit crab. During the new quest line, you will receive your first fishing rod. Once you have it, go to a body of water and start fishing. The fishing rod won't appear in your Pip-Boy menu, as it's not an item you need to equip. When you're nearby and looking at a body of water, the fish command will appear on your screen. Fishing bait in FO76. To catch fish, you have to use bait. There are 3 types of bait to gather, and each one increases your chances of enticing increasingly rarer fish to bite down on your hook. Common bait gives you the chance to catch generic fish, scrapable junk, and common regional fish. Purchasable from the Fisherman and Captain Raymond Clark in Fisherman's Rest. You also have a chance to receive this bait after completing the daily fishing quest. Improved bait. This bait gives you an increased chance to catch uncommon fish. While it's not purchasable from any vendor, you can trade improved bait with other players. You can also get more from daily fishing quests, public events, and finding it in lootable containers around the world, coolers and refrigerators. Superb bait. Earnable as a reward in the upcoming season. This bait gives you the best chance to catch very rare fish, whether when fishing in FO76. Weather also influences your odds of catching specific types of fish. Naturally occurring weather, as well as modified weather from a weather control station in your CAMP, will affect the type of fish that bite down on your hook. Clear weather, best suited for catching common fish that can be found in any region. Rainy weather. Rainy weather has an increased chance of catching region-specific fish, as well as the elusive axolotls. Radstorm/nuke weather. Radstorms and weather caused by nukes increase the chance of catching glowing fish. How to upgrade your fishing rod in Fallout 76. The fishing rod will show up in your weapon's workbench menu, so you can modify it. You can find the pieces you need to upgrade your fishing rod by completing the new fishing challenges and daily fishing quests. These will give you rod styles, bobbers, and linear reels to improve your fishing experience and help you catch the mysterious creatures living in the irradiated waters of the wasteland. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. Fishing rewards in Fallout 76. By catching fish in Fallout 76, you can earn various rewards. You receive these, for example, by completing challenges or daily quests. Reward. How to get. Plan. Mark 1 reel. Complete the challenge, Fishing Journey. Catch fish with common bait. X2. Plan. Mark 2 reel. Complete the challenge, Fishing Journey. Catch fish in the rain. X3. Plan. Mark 3 reel. Complete the challenge, Fishing Journey. Catch fish with improved bait. X3. Plan. Mark 4 reel. Complete the challenge, Fishing Journey. Catching lunkers. X3. Plan. Mire plushie. Complete the challenge, Complete daily fishing quests. X7. Plan. Angler plushie. Complete the challenge, Complete daily fishing quests. X14. Plan. Crab boat plushie. Complete the challenge, Complete daily fishing quests. X28. Plan. Kelp curtain. Complete the challenge, Catch any fish. X15. Plan. Fisherman's cooking station. Complete the challenge, Catch any fish. X76. Plan. Scuba tank backpack. Complete the challenge, Catch any fish. X250. Title. Lunker. Complete the challenge, Catch any fish. X760. Plan. Reclaimed ship chandelier. Complete the challenge, Catch any glowing fish. X1. Plan. Quantum bobber. Complete the challenge, Catch any glowing fish. X15. Plan. Makeshift rod. Complete the challenge, Catch any glowing fish. X76. Complete the challenge, Catch any axolotls. X3.
Did you guys get all that there? So to get the Mark 1 rod, complete the challenge Fishing Journey, catch fish with common bait, 2 of them. To get a Mark 2 rod, complete the challenge of Fishing Journey, you need to catch fish in the rain. So the first thing you need to do is, I think Lay's right, we first have to do a Mark 1.
And then it goes to 2, then it goes
Mark
to
2
3.
to rain, and then 3. Complete the challenge of the Fishing Journey, catch fish with improved bait, 3 of them. And then that one will get you where you can catch legendary fish once you get a Mark 3 rod, and then you get the highest rod, which is a Mark 4 rod. So to do a Mark 4 rod, you need to complete the Fishing Journey, catch lunkers. Where do you find lunkers? Alright. So lunkers.
Fallout 76. There are fish that can be found in all regions, generic fish, as well as regional fish, which are classified as either common or uncommon. Generic fish include both small and medium-sized species. Forest fish in Fallout 76. The following fish can only be caught in the forest. Timber sawgill common. Kanawha piranha uncommon. Blood whisker uncommon. Glowing kanawha piranha glowing. Toxic valley fish in Fallout 76. The following fish can only be caught in the Toxic Valley. Noxious sawgill common. Potbelly kelp uncommon. Purple radpole, uncommon. Glowing potbelly kelp, glowing. Ash heap fish in Fallout 76. The following fish can only be caught in ash heap. Sooty sawgill, common. Ashen ambusher, uncommon. Deathjaw, uncommon. Glowing ambusher, glowing. Generic fish in Fallout 76. The following fish can be caught in all regions of Appalachia. Brook silverside, small fish. Sunscream, small fish. Redbelly, small fish. Smoky salmon, medium fish. Chain pickerel, medium fish. Yellow bullhead, medium fish. Ridge trout, medium fish. Walleye, medium fish. Savage divide fish in Fallout 76. The following fish can only be caught in Savage divide. Alpine sawgill, common. Leatherback, uncommon. Armored spinefish, uncommon. Glowing spinefish, glowing. The Mire fish in Fallout 76. The following fish can only be caught in the Mire. Muddy sawgill, common. Gulpy, uncommon. Spike snapper, uncommon. Glowing gulpy, glowing. Cranberry bog fish in Fallout 76. The following fish can only be caught in Cranberry bog. Bog sawgill, common. Blisterfish, uncommon. Bog lurker, uncommon. Glowing bog lurker, glowing. Skyline Valley fish in Fallout 76. The following fish can only be caught in Skyline Valley. Static sawgill, common. Bluefin zapper, uncommon. Storm swimmer, uncommon. Glowing storm swimmer, glowing. Catch rates depend on the type of fish, common, uncommon, small, medium, glowing, the bait used, and the weather conditions. All axolotl in Fallout 76. In addition to fish, you can also find a total of 12 axolotls. One is available each month. You can find the monthly details and locations in the table below. Month: axolotl. Region: January. Charcoal axolotl. Skyline Valley Savage Divide. February: pink axolotl. Cranberry bog the forest. March: clay axolotl. Skyline Valley Toxic Valley. April: dotted axolotl. The Mire ash heap. May: purple axolotl. Skyline Valley Cranberry bog. June: banded axolotl. The Mire Toxic Valley. July: scaled axolotl. Ash heap the forest. August: striped axolotl. The Mire Skyline Valley. September: shadow axolotl. Ash heap Toxic Valley. October: spotted axolotl. Toxic Valley Savage Divide. November: speckled axolotl. The forest cranberry bog. December: stone axolotl. Ash heap Toxic Valley. All axolotl in Fallout 76. All local legends in Fallout 76. Plus, local legend locations in FO 76. According to Bethesda, local legends are the fish you'll be bragging about catching. At the release of the fishing update, the following 3 local legends will be available in the game. Local legend, Wavy Willard, can be caught at Wavy Willard's Water Park. Local legend, Organ Grinder, can be caught at Organ Cave. Local legend, RYL Canna, Mabagat, can be caught at Big Mud. The catch rates of the local legends depend on the bait used and the weather conditions. The catch rate is highest when using superb bait during clear or rainy weather as shown in the table below. Bait: clear weather, rainy weather, radstorm/nuke weather. Common: 1%, 1%, 1%. Improved: 3%, 4%, 3%. Superb: 15%, 15%, 10%. Fishing recipes in Fallout 76. The following fish recipes are available in Fallout 76. Fish bits can be eaten to restore small amounts of hunger/health. Can be fed to Linda Lee to get a random legendary item. Can be used in the following fishing recipes. Grilled fish, plus 1.60 HP, 25s. Reduced time to hook, 20 m. Fish and potatoes, 75% hunger and
Okay, I just realized that little thing you can move back and forth. So So that dot goes back and forth to where you are. And hi, Keith. We were just reading off
I think they're just common little fish we're getting right now, honey. They look like minnows to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right
I
now
got
we're-
sunfish.
You got to catch 2 medium-sized common fish here. And that little dot that stops you from moving, you got to move the rod back and forth. Then you can get that dot to move. There's a dot that keeps it from moving all the way around on your wheel. Just
How do you move that?
by moving the rod back and forth in a different direction. And the dot will move. You just got to get there before the fish swims away. See, like that, just moved. Damn it. Unfortunately, wasn't fast enough.
Sunscreens. I'm just getting sunscreens.
Try fishing in a different location. You need to get 2 medium fish to upgrade the first rod. Alright, see how that dot was in my way and wouldn't let me pass? Sunscreen.
Okay, I got Fishing Quest 1 done. Okay.
Did part 2 come in?
Part 2 did come in.
In the rain. So now we gotta figure out where it's raining. How do you know when it's raining and where?
Yeah, but any saw gills. Oh, maybe I'm not looking at that right. There's no cheating rating way over here that says catch any saw gills. 5.
Yeah, you need to catch 5 of them.
So I was right. So it has to do the reel.
So see, I need to catch any medium fish. Catch, all right. So I just got,
Okay, so I'm gonna go make this reel and put it on.
catch any small fish, 5 of them. Catch any medium fish, I need 1 more. So,
Okay.
smoky salmon, chain tackle, yellow. So catch all common fish, yellow and willy-eyed.
I was thinking,
Those in different places though.
Keith already got the second reel. And he said the third one's gonna take a bit. So do I craft this into bits now?
You can cook them, yes.
It all the time. I used. We.
All right.
So I heard, Keith, that you
I
can
was waiting
use
for
the
the while. and
weather
He's
stations.
got some more common bait.
Okay, good.
It does come back, guys.
So I heard you can use your weather stations at your camp.
I was a little worried about that. How often you get common bait? It just came back. You can also sell the fish back if you want.
After you caught your little fish, be sure to fill out that very ledger.
Ledger? What ledger?
Okay, good. So he does. Because I was gonna say, if they're limiting you on bait, that sucks. So
you can get some more bait. There you go. I just got 400 bait. All right, so that sweat bag is done. Don't have to worry about that.
that's better. Okay, that's good.
So there's a Tinker's Workbench Craft.
Okay, cool. I have the snow station. I don't have the thunder. I do have the nuclear weather station, though. So I do have that.
So is this a janky rod replica? Is this better?
Is that better?
For display use only. Okay, this is a display. A janky rod.
Fishing.
Modify. Standard reel.
I'll just tell you this guy.
Standard hook, mossy mellow bobber. Okay, so I got a standard hook.
Are you modifying?
I can't modify it yet. I can't upgrade
okay.
it. So you got a couple you can modify. See if you can modify your stuff.
Modify. Janky rod. Standard reel. So I'm doing the Mark 1 reel. I just put it on there. From the standard to that one. Okay. Standard hook, janky rod, mossy bobber. Okay. Okay. So, let's see.
Craft energy ammo. Craft 45 energy ammo.
Let's do this. Yeah. Isn't it? See, they said June's is in the Mire region, so that fish would be here somewhere, I think.
So we're in June, right?
June.
So it's going to be in the Mire and Toxic Valley for June. It's abandoned axolotl. Okay, there's where you can find this month's fish. So I gave her all, and she didn't give me anything. Confirmed, you can fish off the boat. I also got 400 bait.
Yeah.
So apparently just waiting they refill. So that's good. They do refill, guys. So that means you can get on common.
That's good because you wouldn't want them to limit you know. That some people just like to fish all day, you know.
Exactly.
I know people, that's all they did in a game. That's all they did. They got to a certain point, just fished.
We did.
Yeah, I know we did.
With Elder Scrolls, that's all we did for a while. See, that's bullshit. That fucking thing marker won't let you go all the way around. I haven't tried to see if you can turn around real quick or not. Did you get a better fishing pole?
Rod.
Does it help all that more?
It's faster. It's a little bit faster.
I got a dirty pillow. Great. That's a new fish.
Dollhead.
I got a muddy sawgill. How do you know when you get your thing? Did it come up on the side that you did your daily or no?
No, it didn't.
Yeah.
No, I had to look.
Then you catch 2 medium fish.
Are you sure you don't have it?
No.
How do you know?
I might now. I don't know.
I didn't see it come up on the side at all.
I also know that we have to catch like 74 fish overall or something like that.
Okay, this could be addictive. Couldn't be.
It's gonna be very difficult.
And
Where
it's
do you get-
difficult. I said addicting.
Oh, addicting? You know, playing GTA?
He says it's like 200 fish.
Do we have to catch 200 fish for one of the achievements? a big one. I got Wally. Walleye. I got a walleye. Wally. That had to be a big one. That would be a medium.
Hickory?
I got a medium fish over here, princess.
Okay.
So where do we get fish recipes from? I got a new one. Chain pickerel. Oh, I got some pickles. Lady, pickles.
They got pickles in this game?
They got pickles in this game. I got a chain pickerel.
That was a big pickle.
That is a very big pickle compared to Red Dead's little teeny little things. Okay, rank has gone up. And what ledger? Who do you give them to? Where?
Oh my god, look at this guy.
That's the new
I got a salmon.
Oh, salmon is one of the ones you need. Where do I get the fish to?
Do you give your fish to something? Someone?
I don't know. What fish are they looking for?
Oh, he keeps talking about a ledger.
Catch any sawgill.
Is he talking about that being like a ledger?
Catch 15 fish, okay. Kelp curtains, okay, plan. Mark 1 reel, okay. One of 4 fish. So how do I make a high-end rod? Look in your daily quests. So how do I turn this into a Mark II? What the fuck? So daily. Cooked grilled fish is one of my dailies, I guess. How do I cook a grilled fish? Cook a grilled fish. But I don't have the thing for grilled fish weekly. Craft fish bits. I need 35 fish bits. How did you craft yourself a better rod?
Yes.
How?
Tinker.
I went there. It just said just a janky rod. I didn't get a Mark.
Did you learn the plan?
Where do you learn the plan from? Notes?
Notes.
Okay, I'm fucked up.
You fucked up. Hey, Green, you fucked up. You fucked up, Sean.
Bookcase Mark 1, there it is. Ah, grilled fish, there it is. All right, that's good to know. Gonna make grilled fish. Craft grilled fish should have been there. You crafted grilled fish with fish bits. Okay, cool. I just learned the pen, Keith. Wow, that got me a bunch of score. And it helps fishing. Cool. Okay, Keith, so I did a daily challenge. Catch a fish, 3 of 3. Cooked grilled fish, 202. Sell grilled fish. When you complete an event, kill a cultist and kill an angler. Weekly, catch a fish, 21 to 20. Craft energy web, craft fish bits, 35 to 35. So that's all my fishing stuff. Eat a cooked meal.
Kill anglers, kill cultists, cooked grilled fish. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you gotta
have to
chop
cook
those
2 of
bits up.
them.
Chop those bits up, and that makes grilled fish. So save your bits after you don't get into Polly or whatever your name is.
Yeah.
Fish bits, grilled fish. Reduces time to hook. It only lasts 20 minutes though. And then, did you sell a fish bit to that person back there?
I sold a grilled fish.
Yeah, you got your grilled fish for the day, right?
Yeah.
Good. Go ahead. I gotta go tinkle. I'll put Lady's camera on for everybody. So what do you think? You liking?
So you said I have to cook grilled fish now?
Okay, push straight down on your left stick, one towards me.
Yeah.
Go to all food. Right there.
Okay, how many do I?
I'd cook all of them. And keep them in heat. It makes fishing time better.
Okay. Oh, cool, Keith. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Do I want... she sent me a thing. She goes, the Jello is very refreshing. We should do this more often. I should never show her emojis because she sent me an emoji with this one.
Yes, Joe does something.
See? She sent me that.
She's slurping the Jello.
She sent me that. So I sent her that. I made a monster out of her. I showed her how to do emojis.
That's a very bad thing. Actually, Jello does sound good. I'll take the blueberry one.
Yeah, she says it's very refreshing. We need to do it more often.
Does it modify or create?
I got a few things on the season pass there.
There's a janky rod replica. Mark 1 reel, okay. Alright, so
Keith caught his first glowy fish. I have a little bit. I just want to show you. Then you can't turn or anything. You're stuck in one direction. So used to, yeah. I'm used to kind of looking around and stuff, or I could maybe look past someone if they were in my way. And
That's going to take a while to get used to. That fucking dot. We gotta look up how that dot goes the fuck away. I presume as you upgrade your fishing thing, that dot goes in other places.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought there's a couple of them I just cannot real know what. But I think those are the ones that you need to upgrade. That.
Hey, how does that look, guys? Does that look better where you can see Lady's screen as well as my screen together? What do you think of that? Do you like that? How does that look, guys? look under the things, see if you can see it. Do some chat, guys. Let me see if you can see your chat really good. Let me know if you like that for a screen. Is that good? It's a little bit smaller, but can you see it? This way you guys can see yourself chat. We need to get you guys chatting more on the screen. Are you able to read everything in the chat on the right hand side? Does that look good to you guys? So I'm trying to get stuff a little bit better here.
Kind of cool looking.
Is that cool looking?
Yeah, I would say I can read
You
it.
can read the stuff on the side too, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I have to have glasses, you know, but yes, I can read it. Yes. Yeah, I can read all that. You still have that fading in and out?
What's that? I still have the fading in and out. Yes.
Oh no. That's actually pretty cool. A little bit stiff on it. That's neat. I wonder why.
The fading, I can never tell.
What are you? I wonder if there's something glitched that you're wearing that's making you do that. You. Did you get some fish, baby boy? No, that's not for you. Did you get some fish, baby boy? Did you get some fish? Did you get some fish? Kind of neat changing it up a bit, you know.
Try to
Doing
do
different
some different
things.
stuff for the stream, yes.
Yeah, it's.
Why did that go off?
I want to know what the hell that was. What the hell was that?
It was on your phone, right?
Yeah, that was the phone. What the fuck?
What did it say?
Fire. What? What? 8 acres. Lava Road. Where the hell is Lava Road? Well, it's gotta be. Yeah, it's an arm. Looks like it's up the road. What the hell? Maybe it's not far. Where's my fire? Fire app. Here it is. So where are we? Okay, that's me there. So where's this at? Oh, it's up there. Okay, where's this at? Oh, it's right below Hell's Half Acre. We know where that's at, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's right below Hell's Half Acre. Like right below it. It's on the other side of the freeway. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yes. It's just you and the under Hell's Half. I have to keep an eye on that. I mean, okay. What's up there to burn? A cactus, maybe? Seriously, it's the desert, and there's all those lava things. Thank you, Yuki. things again. That looks really cool. I'm not just saying that. That looks really neat. It's good to switch up now and then, you know? It really is good to switch up. Here's a Valkyrie leaks out of there with the insurance. I don't see anything. Okay.
Alright, how's that look, guys? The lady on top, me on the bottom, the way I like it. Sorry. Lady's always on top. One way or another, brother. Just kidding. Being an ass. So how do you like that with the web frames and stuff? That look good? Can you guys read that really good? Everything look good in it? Alright, it doesn't look too distorted, does it, Keith? Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Well, there goes that. Oh, shit. All right, Keith, it doesn't look too distorted. You can see both of us, and it's not too messed up. Do you like the name plating where it's at? Everything should be about the same, I'm hoping, if it's all even. I don't think we look distorted top and bottom like that. I don't think. Both look about the same size. And then you should be able to see the chat on the right hand side. All that very readable. All right, so YouTube wants us to get people to chat. We think the people can't see chat. This should make it a little bit easier.
Refreshing.
Refreshment's good. How's that look on the thing? I switched up our chat thing for that.
Yes, I saw it. I think it looks pretty cool.
Oh, God damn it. That little thing. Okay, look on the phone and tell me what that looks like. And you know if you can see things like this. So you guys should be able to see stuff in chat a little bit more. For some reason I don't see the hearts.
I don't see the hearts at all.
Yeah.
No, no hearts. I don't see any hearts. I can read everything necessary.
But you can read what everyone's saying on there, right?
Yeah.
Now why don't the hearts work?
Yeah, I don't see the hearts.
Can you see the video really good? With us playing side by side?
That is really pretty, that thing in the middle.
Thing in the middle?
Uh-huh.
What thing in the middle? You know our box? Thing in the middle that, oh, the thing in the middle that separates our thing?
I got it. That.
That thing there. Yeah, so that there is actually our box.
But it's pretty, it made a design.
Yeah, it did. So it's actually our box on each side of us. Alright, what's this look like on it? Alright, now I just need someone to give us an actual subscription or a real super chat so I can test the widgets out and see if it works, guys. How do you like the new setup? Everything look cool? We might be a little bit small on the screen, but you'll be able to see the big chat box on the side. You'll be able to see what Lady's doing. And be able to see what Lord's doing. Does that look cool? Are we big enough, everyone? I want to see. Let's do some chatting. I need you guys to talk. So I'm putting there so you guys can actually see yourselves talking on the screen. Let us know if that looks cool. And the nameplates look good where they're at, yeah?
Yeah? Oh yeah, yes. We don't look like usually when you have it like this.
This should not be distorted.
So distorted. It's like horrible.
Unfortunately,
I see my TV, so but the string, that looks bad.
But we're not distorted because we're exactly the same size. God damn that fucking marker. We're 1280 by 720. Or no, I'm sorry, 1900 by... you know.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, it's just I shrunk it down the screen. Unfortunately, it's going to shrink us down to that in the screen. I was able to stretch our screen a little bit wider. Oh, this fucking controller. That dot is going to piss me off. I can see that already.
That dot is...
It keeps you from moving. Can't move past it.
I got a trout.
Watch him try to eat that gel 4 times, dropping out of his mouth. He's fucking his tail.
You know what I was thinking? Dixie, you see he's gonna take one of his swords out or something and try to kill it. I don't know.
Alright, so now hopefully you guys can see yourself. We'll get more people chit-chatting amongst each other. We need a lot more chatting, guys. Some new rules in YouTube we're trying to get fixed. So go ahead and chat, guys. How you like the fishing event? Let's start a conversation. I need you guys chatting. What do you guys think? You guys like fishing? How do you like the new format? Do you like we can see our names? Would you like the names at the top, bottom, on the side? Did you get something for yourself?
I was eating some there.
Come to this event. We need to do one event today. or daily. I think that looks pretty cool. It goes on the side like that, yeah. Gotta make sure stuff's on. Alright guys, we got 5 people watching in chat. We should have 5 people chatting in chat. Help us out, guys.
It says 7 on my phone.
Or 7 people, I don't know, maybe this thing's just behind. Weird that this thing is like laggy.
Yeah. That's important.
Alright, well, from what I can see, it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it does actually. It's a nice change.
It's a nice change to our video, something different. You can see both of us. And they can see lady, that's not in the way, is it? When it shows the lady up there and Lord down here, it's not in the way.
I don't think it did.
I wish I could figure out what's causing me to fade in now.
Yes. I would have to know exactly the day it happened, the moment it happened.
When they turn into ghouls.
It wasn't anything that you put on or
No,
wearing.
I can put anything on, it doesn't matter.
Okay, and this is gonna sound really dumb. Does any of your armor have a chameleon on it?
None.
Any kind of cloaking whatsoever?
I have
It's a bug.
cloaking. I have no cloaking whatsoever.
It's not that.
How about depth of field? Maybe that's it? Did that fix it?
Do you have a chameleon mutation?
No. I have no cloaking device whatsoever on me. No mutation. No, I don't have chameleon at all. None of my items.
I'm just going through the checklist here, that's all. So that's probably the most common.
So melee, bleed. No, my stuff has chameleon on it.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing has chameleon. Because if I had chameleon of anything on my body, when I kneel down like this, I'd go invisible. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Everyone's saying it's chameleon. It's a bug. You either have a mutation or you have a piece of chameleon armor. It's not the whole set. It's just one piece, and it's making people fade in and out. This was like a month ago. But you're not. But you don't have any chameleon.
I have no chameleon. See? There's no reason why I'm fading. If I just kneel down, the only thing I can think of is draw distance. Or something else. cultists and kill an angler.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only thing anyone is saying is chameleon. So we know it's not that.
Not chameleon.
But no one has talked about if it has to do with ghouls
It's
or
almost
not.
like it's too close to what the hell?
Do you need those?
I don't think so.
You said, do we need cultists, you said?
We need anglers, cultists, yeah.
Cultists, I doubt if they'll be up here, but worth a shot.
Ready to initiate training. How can I assist you today?
Let's see here. Take care of these things. Unless somebody's
Ready
done
to
it.
exchange items. Now displaying hermit stocks.
Cultist done.
Cultists and angler.
Oh. I've done my dailies except for one.
We need to kill 25 cultists.
Okay. What? My daily. That's a weekly. My daily.
Scrap junk to produce ceramic.
All I need is anglers.
Where can we get anglers?
I wonder if I should re-roll that.
I mean, it's like the moonshine jamboree. Where do we find anglers at?
I wonder if I should re-roll that. I don't know where to find anglers. Craft energy ammo.
But don't forget to look for these things.
Oh, yes, yes.
Bait, look, improved.
Okay, so they are
They
in
are
there.
in those. You want to look for
Okay,
those?
cool.
Look for-
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Okay, cool. I better do this church before I leave. Right. It does make you search more.
Ice boxes, those kind of cold boxes, whatever those are.
Yeah.
Look at that, I just fell through the world.
Remember, you can eat the corpses.
Yeah. Or get nothing either, so I'm gonna eat you.
Agree. This- Okay, let me see if I can find. Where can I find penguins? Cats. 76.
What are you trying to find?
Anglers. Gurland Shadows and Thunder Mountain Substation. I know that's over here. I don't know what Garland is. Oh,
Yes, 2 common bait.
Garland, right here.
You see some hit on there. As long as they both hit, we'll get kill points. Tea time's up there.
I think I see one. If you want to come to me before I trigger him. I see his thing sticking out of the water. Do you see him?
Take the sword off.
Two of them.
You need to kill 3 of them. Did you get hit on them?
I got 2.
I got 2 or 3.
Be careful of those grenades. They kill me.
They shouldn't hurt you.
They do.
They hurt me, but they should not hurt you.
I wish you would hurt me. They've done it ever since I became a ghoul. I think it's a glitch or something. Alright, we got 2.
Just need one more. They should be all in here, I think.
Yes. They said they were all in here.
Do you guys like where ladies on top and me on the bottom? I like it when ladies on top and me on the bottom. Or do you want me on top and lady on the bottom? Which way do you guys like the screen? I mean, we are Lord and Lady, so I don't know if I need you up there.
Well.
Or do you guys like looking up to see me?
The proper way is Mr. and Mrs. Lord, Lady.
No.
Ladies will be second.
We always do whatever, though we're not.
Well, no. I'm just saying that is the proper.
No. That's what I call Lord and Lady.
Thing. That's the proper.
Lady and
thing.
Lord. I guess it doesn't really matter.
So maybe you should be at the top.
Is Bear looking up at Lady and then down at me?
We don't want to. We don't want to get too far from that shallows.
We also don't want to confuse people. I guess that's fine though. What do you think,
I don't
Keith?
know how you can. I think I see one.
People should not get too confused about that when going to Marquis Gaming. Even if Lady's on top and Lord's on the bottom, they should figure that shit out.
I'm a girl. No.
Right?
Except for if I'm playing GTA, then we're both over here.
They're about you guys, but I always like when the girl's on top. What do you think, Keith?
I think this is one. Is that one?
That's one. You want to hit him? Just hit him.
Yep. Alright, did you get him?
I think we did.
Alright.
Oh my god, it says we could fish here.
Yeah, I thought they said if you could swim in it, you could fish in it. Okay, I can walk in this.
It's water, it says.
But yet it says I can fish in this. If I'm up here, it says I can fish right here. It says I can fish.
So does it come up on where you at?
I'm right here. It says I can fish right here.
Let me down. You can fish.
They said.
I thought it says if you could swim
I
it.
thought, yeah, I didn't.
Maybe as long
So
as
shadow
it's deep.
waters would work too?
Yeah.
I gotta bring the keyboard. So shadow, wow.
Well, so you don't have to actually have to swim in it. As long as you could just, well, let's see what happens here. Maybe you don't catch any fish. So what do you think? Do you like when you're looking
I
up?
think it's like that.
Yeah.
Can you catch anything here?
Yes.
Really?
Good.
Well, let's try it. Oof, that must have been a Badass fish. I couldn't catch that. Oh, how hard I tried. I could not catch that fish.
I think you have to use 2 or 3 improved bait to catch something.
Probably to catch something in here. Yeah, that was just crazy. I caught this one.
Alright guys, let's get chat going, guys. Shit. That thing went nuts. I wonder if there's a way of turning that faster on that wheel.
Is there anything
Someone
setting?
talking chat? You're fishing. Someone talking chat, let's see if it's working. Let us know how you like the new setup. You like what you can see Lady, her screen, my screen the same size. A little bit bigger for Lady so you can see what she's doing, what I'm doing, and then you got chat over there. Oh, that little dot. Where that dot is, it keeps you from going past it. It really screws you up.
I mean, it just came out today. I can try to see what that dot is.
So far, I'm just catching the same thing, muddy sawgill.
I am too. Well, I'm catching little pieces of, it's like sardines.
What do you guys think of the new setup? Someone talking chat. Yay, Keith, love you, man. There you go. Can you see yourself on the screen when you talk? Can you see your words and everything, all the wording? You're probably fishing, so I really don't want to bother you.
The fishing, now I'm getting used to the fishing. It's kind of fun.
Oh, just try and get that damn thing.
I have to say, I mean, it is kind of fun.
It is.
It is. I think the worst fishing I ever did was arc. Sitting in the chair, the fishing chair.
I hated Arcs fishing.
That was horrible fishing.
Arcs fishing was stupid.
That was so stupid. Yeah, I didn't like arc
Keith
fishing.
does like it. Okay, good. Oh, that dot. Did you see that? It would not let me go down to the fish. And now I'm out of improved bait. Now I have to do more bait.
I'm just doing common right now.
Well, I think we had to catch 3 fish with certain bait.
Just to see. Because this is a different region than where we were. Right? No.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Or maybe it is. No, it's not.
Oil can. Keith likes it.
You know, I like it too.
Good. As long as you guys
I like
can
it
see,
too.
as long as you guys can actually see the action in the stream.
I like it too. I think it's neat. We're both the same size, you know.
Poor
So
lady.
you get to see a little bit. Yeah, poor lady.
She's always been stuck in the
I'm in a corner. I'm always in a corner, and I do cool stuff and nobody sees it because it's so small.
This way, I take half the screen. She takes half the screen. We're a little stretched off to the right a little bit.
It is funny.
But you know, that's okay if it makes it a little bit bigger like that. And then I wanted to make, the biggest thing I also want to make is the chat where people can actually read it.
This is the longest night I have seen. Yes, it's been night for what, an hour now?
No, it's the Mire, so it's always going to be night.
Yeah,
It's a dark area.
That's true.
Go, oh god damn that dot!
So what is the dot?
I know, but it won't let me move.
Well, let me see if I can figure that out. Is that a fishing radar?
Yeah, the fishing radar, what makes it where you can't get past the little dot?
A lot of people are actually talking about it, but this has to do with PlayStation. Yeah, dude. This was PlayStation, and they were saying that they can't move the radar, but they didn't know how. So.
I'm pretty sure the dot on the outside is just where you are pointing the stick. The gray cone just doesn't move. So the problem I'm having, Keith, is wherever that little dot is on the outside of the radar, this little dot, I can't move the area past the dot. See it right there? It's stuck. I don't know if he's able to see that when I tried that, but it got stuck. So like, you know how you can move the radar?
Well, interesting.
The radar, I don't know, what would you call the cone?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
most people hate it.
They hate it?
They're saying it's one of the worst seasons they've seen. They hate the mechanic of the fishing. Most people are skipping this season.
Why?
They hate fishing with bad fishing mechanics. Yeah, this is like 8 hours ago. This people are just. Quote unquote, not making this up, Red Dead Redemption's fishing's the best.
It is. You said that.
Yes, somebody's actually said that. A person named Crazy, C-A-Z-Z-Y,
Red
2
Dead
hours
fishing
ago.
is still the best.
Red Dead's fishing is
Because
the
it
best.
literally feels like fishing.
Yeah,
You reel it in.
this is just lame. Maybe I'm missing something, somebody says.
I do have to say the Red Dead fishing is still the best. Of all the fishing games I've ever played, even professional bass fishing. I mean, I guess it's
Not something that a season should be focused on. Really, really dumb. Boring as F. Mechanics suck. Time consuming. I'll be using rerolls for sure. Some people wanted a longer quest, like I was saying. That was it? That's funny. So this is on Read It. So it was
So
made
yeah, I don't
7
tap, I
hours
actually
ago.
hold the reel. So yeah, Keith, I try to get the cone aiming towards the fish, and I don't let go of the joystick. It's,
God, a lot of people don't like this.
that's sad that people don't like this.
No, there's a lot of people that don't like this.
That sucks.
Wow. Tedious nonsense. That's what everybody's saying. Now, thank God I'm on a 3-week vacation, so I don't have to do this stupid bullshit. Wow. This is all I'm reading.
You know, that does seem to help, Keith, to make sure you hold it hard I don't think I was holding it hard enough. It's fucked up. Someone hold my
Well,
rod.
that's actually sad.
Apparently,
Okay,
I'm not
I mean,
holding my
it's
rod
not-
hard enough. This is the problem.
It's not like the best fishing I've ever done in a game, but I would say a lot of these people are wrong. I mean, it's not boring.
Well, I mean, fishing to people are boring. There's a reason why in Elder Scrolls we were like one of the top of the 1% people that has done and got the achievement Master Angler, because no one likes fishing in a game. Everyone wants pew pew bang bang, PvP, PvP, PvP. And grant you, I'm sure that no one's going to be watching our stream after a few days.
This is funny. The only thing that they could have done that would be more stupid would to create a season themed that is all about escort missions. Escort missions that take a long time, cost a lot of resources, and are totally bugged. Oh wait,
Totally bugged.
you know what they're talking about? The cows,
Yeah, the resort,
the caravan.
they actually had something around the caravan. They really did. But they really did.
That's what he's saying. Oh wait.
Oh, wait. So it just seems like that the dot goes wherever
How sad.
my stick points.
I mean, that's actually
think
kind of
he's-
sad. I mean, it's not terrible. Nothing's
So it
better than
keeps
Red
saying-
Dead.
But then they bring something out like raids that's hard. Yeah, people complain because no one can beat the raid.
Yeah, you know, people just complain to complain, I guess. I mean, it's not terrible.
Okay, so Keith figured it out.
I just wanted a longer quest line.
Yeah, I want more better quest lines that have better fishing
I mean,
stuff.
all they do is leave you with this fisher guy who's kind of weird, and a guy that looks like a fish that
He's kinda
can't be
cool.
explained. No, I would like to have this explained
He's
to
a
me.
mutated fish of some sort. There's something behind the story because every time the guy
But
talks,
what?
I don't know. I think the fish dude is controlling the mind of the one guy.
Well, I know that. You read that, and you got that in the data files.
Yeah.
Where he forgot his mom's name, and then he
The
forgot he
fish
was a
dude apparently
captain.
is controlling the captain's mind.
And now he just wants to fish. For some reason.
Okay, you see that dot?
Yes.
If you hold down and don't move away, hold hard.
What do you mean hard?
Like, stay in the direction like this. If you let go of it, or just tap it, or even lightly do it. So I was doing it lightly, the joystick. As you know, my joystick, you have to either hold hard or nothing works.
You have to push down? I'm sorry, you have to
Hold
push
the
down?
joystick.
Hold the joystick in the direction of that thing, right?
Yes, Kat also thinks it should have been longer too.
Yeah, I'm a little, just like the ghouls. I was disappointed. I wanted better.
I was hoping for
story.
a very long storyline that gave you all kinds of quests and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay, see the fish?
I did it, and I saw
Hang on.
that
dot,
thing went with
if
you.
if you're going too light, the dot won't work. It will stop you from moving your
Okay.
cone. That was my problem. I was holding it too light.
You're holding it too light.
Keith said
Okay.
just hold down hard and don't let go. Don't tap it. Just
Hold
it
down hard, baby. Don't let go.
Hold that.
Don't let go.
Hold that pole. God damn it, Keith. Gotta hold my pole really hard and just holding it too soft. That's the problem.
That's the problem.
It's holding my pole
That's the
too soft.
problem. Right there.
You young bucks like you, Keith, you got no problem. As old men, we need all kinds of grip.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come on, someone give me a good laugh for that. Oh, there we go.
But
Keith
I
got a laugh.
mean, it was like the ghouls. I thought the ghoul storyline was stupid. I mean, it had a little bit of a longer one than the fishing one here, but the non-player characters were also supposed to recognize that you were a ghoul and have a whole different dialogue. There was supposed to be all kinds of different stories and storylines and da-da-da. Never happened. But that was disappointing. I almost feel like, people want fishing. Here you go, fishing. That's almost what I feel like.
Yeah, well, they could have at least done the Elder Scrolls version of it.
True. I feel like I'm gonna break
Oh,
my
I got a salmon.
thing. Are you doing it that hard?
Because you're holding your pole so hard, you're gonna break it. Don't break my rod, will you, honey? Get a grip. Just don't get too grip. Don't get too hard. You gotta grip it with both hands, honey.
And what's up with the atoms? Not that I had any atoms right now, but really expensive and really nothing. A lot of fill, a lot of garbage. That goes for the board too.
For me, I don't care about becoming a ghoul, so
Yeah.
the update was like nothing for me.
Yeah.
You used to haven't touched the quest.
I
You should probably do like we did. We made alts. We liked it so much that we stuck with it.
yeah. I do like being.
I do sometimes miss using a gun.
I do miss using a gun.
I suppose I
Very
don't
much
have
so.
to go feral. I can always go the other way, but being feral in Malay just kicks ass. A ridge trout, something new. So just get muddy sawgills. You want to move to a different hole? You just get muddy sawgills.
Yeah, I'm not pretty much, yeah. I was just here to do the quest anyway. But I wanted to see if we could fish here. And we can fish here. Okay, that should have been...
So I just need to kill a couple more cultists.
Okay, no, my daily is done. So
I need to do my daily.
weekly. Cooked meal, okay, I can do that.
Make sure you do all the fishing stuff.
Energy ammo, completing event, purified water. I need to kill some more cultists.
Catch
kill
any
creatures.
sawgill. We got to catch Kawana. Oh, a Mark II reel. Catch a Kawana piranha.
We have to
Catch
go to the forest
leatherback
region
Savage
and
Divide.
Savage Divide for
We
those.
should go for a Mark II reel.
Sure. Yeah, we should.
Where is a forest region? That would be that one place.
We'd have to go to the forest
Ooh, Swarm of Suitors
region.
should join the event.
Hopefully somebody's there.
You need to fish at the forest region and the Savage Divide.
Oh my god, why is it so red? What the hell? Ooh. Graphics. Oof.
hear it. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Hi, Keith. That's on my flag. So it's just the three of us. I knew this was going to happen. No one's going to be coming to these events.
We got it.
I know, there's just the three of us.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think anybody would be really here. You know,
I knew this was going to happen.
anytime a new event comes out, for a while, nobody does the events, really. Ah, what's here?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Cool, thanks for backing us up on that.
It is cool to. Oh, look, here's some water. Let's go
No,
fishing.
that was like this fish.
Now, this is the cool part.
For now, they get old after a while. I can see that, but still,
Yeah, I can see that.
the grind's going to be real on this.
No, they don't want you to do all this in a day.
What's that?
They don't want you to do all this in a day.
No, you're not going to be able to do this in a day. Some stuff's going to take months.
You know, and the board and everything. And I already got a couple things off the board. I feel like they're not giving me a lot of tickets though.
God damn it. That was good stuff. Why is your thing so red?
It came in this way. Yeah,
Weird.
Yeah, I got a color glitch going on here. Yeah, it's very hurts your eyes. It's hard to see that.
Noxious Sawgill. You get 3 of the hard type. So we should probably go to get the MK2s at the one place.
I think so.
Besides, I don't like the look of your camera.
It's spicy. Where do you want to go from here?
You can also change your camera view with select button. You like the one that looks at your character. We will have to try that.
I'll have to try that. Yeah, okay.
You know what?
What?
Let's go to our places. Our places is in the forest. It is.
Let me go to your place. I'll just go to your place. This is where I come in at.
It's not too bad a spot.
You need to put a couple of things up here.
Turrets.
Yep, in the back, just back here. That's what I had to do, and it solved this problem.
Where do you have to put the turrets at?
Back
Right here?
back here to face that way.
So for one like maybe
That
right
one
here.
up here, one up here will work just fine where I'm at. Yep, that would be great. And that would take care of that problem. That's what I had to do.
Then you what, one here?
You can if you want. I think I had 2, and it took care of that problem. For some reason, that's a spawning ground right there.
Place else I need to put one?
I think that's what you need, no?
On the roadway or anything? Or?
No, just there. Whew. Smoky. Oh. That was free. I'll take that. Do you know there's atoms on every page?
That's good.
That's sweet. And this one says 15. Oh my God, that was neat. Those bobber, the hanging buoys. My God, there are so many different shapes and sizes, and it keeps going. Holy cow! You just get tons of them. Okay, that was extremely worth it right there. That is cool as hell. They gave you all kinds of buoys here. Oh, that's neat. How can we deck this house? Wow, that's cool. Alright, I gotta say, that's neat.
Fishing yet?
That was neat. like the buoys. They're fun.
Did you get the fishing net?
I got the fishing net, yeah.
What's it look like?
I don't know, I'm still playing with all these buoys. Oh yeah, that is so cool. I never get the fishing net, let me see. That is so cool. Put this there. Okay, fishing net. Oh, it's big. Okay. It's big. This fishing net's really good. It is big. The fishing net is huge. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. Sucks. This fish is here.
No, I got travel agent on.
I'm going crazy with these buoys. I need to stop. What do I think of the buoys? They're just so cool. I have to say they're cool. That I have to say, they're cool. The buoys are cool.
Did you say something?
An event is up.
Shit, I think we missed where you said that. Did you make your bulk energy ammo?
Ah, thank you. Is it energy ammo? What you just said?
Let's made a ruby rod reel.
And what was the other thing? Is it plastic? Ceramic.
Ceramic, you need ceramics, yeah.
now.
Hey, Stone, welcome back.
You must be home now. That's always good. Oh, okay.
Damn it, forgot to get some resources for my ship.
Town of Love is up.
You need to turn on love, honey. You need to do some turn on love, please, love.
I just need to be a vet. It takes a little bit of getting used to the mechanics for the fishing, but I think it's fun. I think it's fun.
You need to do it in this.
I do. I think it's fun. It takes a minute to figure out the mechanic of it, but and there's really no storyline, really. They just say here, really. It's kind of sad.
How do you like the new setup where we have both of our cameras on the side there, the same size, and now you can see chat? We're trying to encourage people to use chat. Do you like that, Stone? Do you like the way it is? Can you see Lady's camera and my camera both really good, or is they too small for the screen? Do you like the big screen, the Lady and the teeny screen up in the corner, or is this better? It's a good setup, good.
Yeah, it's neat.
It doesn't look too squishy, or it's not.
I like it. Keith likes it.
Yeah, so Keith likes it and you like it. We were trying to get feedback on it. Try and get people to talk and chat. They think I'm asking them to give a right kidney or something, or a left nutsack, or if they're a chick, their ovaries or something. It's like, so trying to encourage people to chat more. We figured if they can see their chat, like most of the other streamers, I'll have the chat up where people can see it. This way people can see their names in chat. They can see themselves, and that kind of gives
It's
them...
weird. People like that kind of thing.
Yeah, people like to get an incentive of seeing themselves talking. So
we thought, let's try it.
even though they got a perfectly big screen to the right-hand side, you can see themselves chatting right there perfectly fine, I guess. This way it's constantly up
And I guess is it on the stream?
yeah, it's on the stream. You don't have to bring up the sidebar.
Yeah, so it is on the stream.
So that's the only difference is that you would, if you want to like talk and chat, you have to bring up a sidebar. You still have to talk and chat the sidebar. But doing it this way, then they can see themselves talking without the sidebar. Where are you getting the glowing fish at, Keith? Are you here at the Tunnel of Love with us, or are you someplace else? I'm gonna have to get a couple of glowing fish. You joined. Oh, Stone is with us. Okay. Someplace. Why am I running? I can fast travel. Never mind. It says that we cannot fast travel to the location in the blast zone.
There's a blast zone out here?
So in Nuka-Cola world.
Oh, really?
Oh, that zombie dude probably. Oh, wait. No, it's not.
What's that music?
I don't know.
Is that music okay? Ooh.
That is not okay.
Somebody did nuke. Yep. Somebody nuked. Nuki.
Is the worm dude up, or the great whatever?
That probably already happened, honey.
If I didn't see the event, it probably would have happened, been here and done that and gone. Yeah, it did happen. Looks like it's over though.
So you didn't know you don't have to nuke right on Nuka-Cola World, right?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Oh, radiation feels good though.
Doesn't it?
Nice healing. I've got good goat legs. Oh damn, I did that event and I forgot to switch my cards back. Totally forgot to switch my cards back. You know, we should probably go fishing again.
Yeah, that would be actually right here.
Be very careful, you can sell your fishing bait, I just noticed. So we have all this new stuff, you can sell all this stuff. Don't forget to get yourself some Nuka-Cola, Nuka Orange, Nuka Grape, things like that. Matter of fact, you only have to drink a Nuka thing. Okay, which way did you go, Princess?
I'm up at the water.
Fuck. Oh wait, maybe I see it. Yeah, I forgot to look at the lunch box back there. Yes, fish. So how do you like it, Stone? Oh, you just got in. Never mind.
Is it supposed to be that special fish when you do it in a nuke zone?
There is. Except for fish on trash, and that's what the hell I'm doing. You just figure it out now. So once you grab something, the A key, watch your bobber. When the bobber goes completely underwater, like if you see on my screen.
They didn't really give me a tutorial on
Not really a tutorial.
fishing.
Then just hold in the direction, have the cone in your thing. There's going to be a wheel that comes up. Use your left joystick, your control stick, and push it down towards the little fish on the, it looks like a radar. Hold it tight. If you let go and try to bounce around and just tap it, it won't stay there.
Not much of a story on it either.
And the fish is a bitch to catch. God damn it. nuke zone, right? Mine's not showing nuke.
Okay.
Fucker.
Looks like the water just swept you away.
Yeah, it did. It said it was in a nuke zone. Yeah, this is the nuke zone. I was too far outside the edge.
I'm getting the same fish.
Try and find a radiated fish. There you go. Something like that, Stone. Yeah, we need to get glowing
It's
in the nuke zone.
the same fish, you just have a higher chance of getting the rare ones.
Yeah,
So are the same fish in every zone?
yeah.
So you don't. Well,
But
they
there's-
should have done ESO because in ESO every zone was completely different fish.
Yeah.
Very unique. Yeah.
Surprised they just didn't copy
Even
and
the common
paste.
fish were different from the zone.
I'm very
previous.
shocked they just didn't copy and paste Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, I am too. Actually.
Because Elder Scrolls had a shit ton of frickin' fish. Every zone had its own unique fish. There's only
Yeah,
like,
you never doubled on a fish. You know,
There
unless
was-
you were in the same zone.
there was common fish, but none of them looked the same.
No, they were never the same.
There's only a few fish that actually were 100% the same in every zone. They're like, like sardines all look the same, and
Oh,
we need some glowing fish, I believe, for one of our things. Either way, we need to catch 75 fish. There should be 4 unique fish to each zone, Keith says.
figure it out. It's not hard.
Stone's got the fishing. Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to it.
It is a different type of mechanic, but
It could be. Well, a bunch of people are bitching about this one. They say they hate it.
yeah, what is the problem?
Could be the fishing mechanics are just not used to it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a glowing version. I think we need so many glowing ones as well. Try to figure out, are we supposed to turn the fish into that guy or something, or?
I never saw a way of doing that.
How many glowing ones do we need, Keith? Did you look at the fishing one? You're supposed to get like so many glowing fish for one of the achievements, fishing achievements. Are you doing it in a nuke zone? Is that how you're catching the glow ones? Oh, by the way, doing the caravans now gets you fish bait. Guaranteed. Forgot that if you need fishing bait, you can do the caravans.
Let it
Also
grow.
doing this.
That's funny.
If you do the daily big fish in a small pond, you turn that in at the little book on the table at the new place. How do you get, you do the daily big fish in a small pond? What table? Are we missing something?
I think we're missing something.
I didn't see any dailies like that.
I didn't see a daily. Where do you pick up this daily? At the table? Oh, I'm missing something. Yeah, I think I'm missing something.
So, sea grill. We never even seen anything like that. There's nothing in here. Big fish in a small pond.
You keep the fish for display or turn them into bits. to give to the crab. Go to your dailies in your Pip-Boy. Not the one in the start menu.
That's the one.
Right there.
Dated, right?
Captain Raymond wants to have a word with me. I should speak to
Big
him.
fish in a small pond.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Well, fuck my life. Thank you, Keith.
Thank you.
Been a bit.
Jesus. Oh, for crying out loud.
Captain Raymond and the fishermen have a request that I catch at least 7 fish to inspire others to take up the art of fishing. I need to catch any 7 fish from the forest now. All right, we gotta go to our camp.
Did you talk to him?
Apparently,
It says I have to go speak to him, so I'm gonna go speak to him.
actually, it shows where you have to fish. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? You know, they're really good about telling you shit, don't they, Keith? They really need to get more... Their tutorials and their shit is crap. Alright, so then you have
What
to
tutorial?
go... You know, what
I'm
tutorial?
sorry, what tutorial?
There is none.
There is none. We had to figure out the fishing thing
They should
ourselves.
have told you to... God damn Bethesda. See, this is what happens.
This is,
This is what happens when you have a lead developer who's such a crackhead. God, if Todd Howard would stop snorting so much cocaine up his nose and meth, maybe he might be coherent enough to fucking put shit in the game that we would all understand. No.
I'm entire needed. The artificial weapon is long lost, but greatly needed now more than ever. I need you to...
Apparently I talked to him several times and I got to talk to him, but never showed up on my
Your
thing.
actions carry quite a bit of weight. I hope when others see out there what remains, they join in and help preserve this beast.
Oh my God, Keith.
After confessing the beasts of it, be sure to mark their attentions in my fishing picture. What you say about it? After you caught your fill of fish, be sure to fit out that there picture.
catch 7 fish.
Yeah, now I gotta catch some fish where I'm at.
No, mine's over here.
Oh, well, go where it tells you where they want you to fish at.
Yeah, mine's actually in the nuke zone.
Lucky you.
What be lucky me?
You have a chance to get a glowy fish.
Maybe.
Don't forget to look for fish bait.
Yep. For crying out loud.
Right?
Such a
Stupid shit.
it was just what daily? Oh my god.
You're like, there's a fucking daily?
The key said he had to figure it out himself. It doesn't tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, that was my point.
Am I stuck?
I hope you're not stuck.
I think I'm stuck. Oh, for crying out loud.
Did you freeze? Thank you, Keith. Glad that one of us has our mind. I'm so fucking stupid anymore.
I didn't even think about it.
At least this is peaceful here. Look, a chain pickerel.
Like Keith says, make sure you hang on to your superb bait till you get that Mark III rod.
Yeah, I don't even want to use that till I get a Mark IV rod if I can. I'm gonna buy that superb bait and put it away and hold it. Hope it doesn't rot. It doesn't rot, does it? Are those crickets too loud or are they peaceful? There you go, Stone. Oh, yeah, Stone, don't use any of your good bait. You can also buy the common bait from both of those fisher guys every few minutes. Oh, Keith is right. You can tap your stuff and you can switch which direction you're fishing in with your viewpoint. Once you start fishing, hit
I'm gonna have to.
hit this button. You can switch which direction to look at. See? Left, right, or back. You can see your character a little bit better. This focuses on the bobber, so you can see your bobber. You can't see in the water. So keep the saying, hit your window, Keith. So wait, fish bits spoil, okay. So bait or raw fish don't spoil, okay. Yeah, we have to keep an eye on that and see, because if it does, I'm putting that shit in my ice box. Actually, that's a way of finding out. If you put in your ice box that says you can't, it doesn't spoil. Only things that can spoil can go in the ice box. you guys actually the chat screen. That's kind of cool, showing it. Hopefully this will encourage more people to talk up chat. Is that back thing looking at you over there? They're going to attack you.
No, he's just been sitting there.
Letting you fish, okay. I was wondering how they're going to do that as the creature's going to
He's
attack
just
you.
letting me fish. Guys, moving on over. It's okay.
Ah, Stone likes it.
Yeah, you kind of get used to
Yeah,
it.
get used to it. Like I said, we kind of like the fishing from Elder Scrolls better.
Yeah, I like
It's
that
the
one
same
better.
company. I think they just would have used that one. The Red Dead had the better ones of them all still, because you actually reel it in. Keep people's up.
I'm gonna go see what this is about. So I got the fish. Now it says I gotta go right in his ledger. So let's see. Oh, a book lights up. Right here. And that's how you finish it. Crying out loud. And I got a plan. Curved fish display. John Signal lantern. Oh, that's seriously cool. Okay, now that's cool. That I
Oh, there's his ledger. Okay.
like. You're gonna get a bunch of plans.
Good.
See what you get. I got a lantern.
Bait. There you go.
You got a fancy desk. It said.
Bookcase, I know. Curved fish display. Drowned fancy desk. Recipe Nukanov. Thank you, Keith.
Thank you.
Ever since I washed up on these shores, my mind's been more and more adrift. But this might be a way to keep me anchored. My name is Captain Reagan Clark. My father was a bosun, and so was his father before him. My mother's name was Tidra. She had long flaxen hair.
Don't forget to buy common bait.
This is only sure was so insane. It's been a few weeks, or months, since I recorded one of these. The whole season seemed to go by without my notice. My head had been so clouded I could barely keep track of what state we're in. I could not really hold it together. But
You could put your fish up there.
My father was opposed. My mother's name was...
Oh, the fish you catch? The fish you caught, that's what you
See?
put in?
Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool.
That was cool, Keith. Very cool. It's a display, right?
It go up. Oh, I saw it. I don't know where it went with. I don't know
It's
where.
under displays.
Yeah, go down. Stop.
This is it.
It is. Well, yeah.
My name is Captain. I'm Captain. It is my job to fish. To catch as many fish as we can. My father was a fish, and my mother.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I got a light, and I think he got the desk. Yeah.
There you go, there's the desk looks like.
sense as he sees a lot of players putting their camps on the water now. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. But I had mine on the water for a while.
internet. Please access the internet at your earliest convenience. Attention from mobile operation. Airstrike internet. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
He said Stone's having a lot of fun. Oh my god, did we really play for 12 hours almost? Is it really 11 hours to our stream? No frickin' way, really? Let me get some, let me reset the super chat.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 223 of 4 Light 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. 4 Light 76. Gone Fission. The 4 Light 76 Gone Fission update will be released on June 3rd, 2025, alongside 4 Light 76 Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for 4 Light 76 and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Fishing in Appalachia. The Gone Fission update will allow you to fish in the waters of Appalachia. You will receive your first fishing rod during the new recasting of a questline. To start the new fishing questline, head into the Mire region to receive a mysterious signal on your Pip-Boy. The fish you catch depend on the bait you use, the weather conditions, and the region you're fishing in. Caught fish can be eaten directly or converted into fish bits. Fish bits restore a small amount of hunger and health, but can also be used to craft new recipes with additional effects. Additionally, fish bits can be fed to the hermit crab Linda Lee in exchange for a random legendary item. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new CAMP items and mods for the fishing rod. How to catch fish in 4 Light 76. To be able to catch fish in 4 Light 76, you first need to complete the new fishing questline, during which you will receive your first fishing rod. Use it in combination with bait to catch fish. New Fishing Questline. Fisherman's Rest Location Info 76. To start the newer casting off a fishing questline in the for 76 Gone Fission update, head into the Mire region to receive a mysterious signal on your Pip-Boy. You can also start this questline by reading the sign in front of Vault 76. The questline will lead you to the new location of Fisherman's Rest in the Mire. There you will meet a trio of new characters. Captain Raymond Clark, a mysterious new figure who goes by the name The Fisherman, and Linda Lee, the fisherman's pet hermit crab. During the new questline, you will receive your first fishing rod. Once you have it, go to a body of water and start fishing. The fishing rod won't appear in your Pip-Boy menu, as it's not an item you need to equip. When you're nearby and looking at a body of water, the fish command will appear on your screen. How to upgrade your fishing rod in 4Light76. The fishing rod will show up in your weapons workbench menu, so you can modify it. You can find the pieces you need to upgrade your fishing rod by completing the new fishing challenges and daily fishing quests. These will give you rod styles, bobbas, and linear reels to improve your fishing experience and help you catch the mysterious creatures living in the irradiated waters of the wasteland. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 240 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 240 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
This is the forest that we're in, right? Our area? It says I need to fish something in the forest. The next upgrade. How do you tell what district you're in? Hey Keith, is there a way of telling what district you're actually in? Or area of the map? How do you tell if you're in the forest or the mire? I never did ever see anything on the map that says what that area is you're in. Oh, a yellow bullhead, that's a new one. Nuka Knights. So Savage Divide is in the middle of the purple. Skylight Valley is the green at the bottom. No chimps around. Cranberry Bog. Mire, Ashy. Yellow is forest. Okay, we must be in the forest.
The forest. So we're in the forest area.
Yeah, so we are considered the forest where we're at.
Yes, we are.
Cool, thank you, Keith. What do we need in the forest anyways? Shit, I gotta kill some cultists for my dailies before I go to bed. Alright, catch 21 fish, got it. Purified water, got it. Grab energy weapon, fishing bits, eat a cooked meal. Oh, catch a Kanawa piranha in the forest region. Yeah, I've never ever seen anything on the map that tells you where the regions are. So where do we get a Kanawa piranha? Did you find the piranha here in the forest area? The other one we have to get in the Savage Divide. I gotta go kill some kelp. Yeah, I've never ever found anything that says what region's what. They never really have like a thing on the map that says, oh, this is the forest, or that's some kind of thing that they could do for. Where'd you catch your piranha at?
Yes, why?
Just tired?
Yes,
He caught 250 fish already? He got by Helvita. Spruce Knob Lake. We'll have to try that. Who the hell is doing that shit? Holy shit. Oh, I know where you're at. You went to the farmhouse with the church, huh?
Yeah, there's always 10 of them inside.
Okay, yay, at least got my dailies. I want to make sure I got my daily done. Weekly, I still need 2 more cultists, but everything else is repeatable. Does buckets of fish look good for anything, or?
I put them on my dock.
What about the dolphin?
Yeah, I got the dolphin.
Oh, cool. Keep, I think I see your marker where you fished at. So Keith still has a marker on there. Yes, it's a custom marker right there.
So just remember that.
The other one he has is in the ash heap someplace. Spruce Knob Lake. Oh, so Spruce Knob Lake right there, underneath the thing. Okay, cool. Gotcha. To get the lunker one, yeah, we have to get the lunker thing. Cool, thank you, Keith. $760, holy shit. Alright, motherfucker. Get Sim trying to fish here. Okay, so you can get attacked if you're trying to fish. You are going to have to murder the server. Is that everybody?
Weekly's done.
Yeah, I gotta work on the weeklies.
They're done. I got that done. Repeatable stuff now.
That's where you get your the rest of your stuff at.
And my dailies are done. Until tomorrow. Until tomorrow.
Keith has already been fishing like a madman. See what he got? He's like now on to 760. There he's falling asleep. Yeah, we've been doing this for 11 hours. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning our time.
I don't have anything tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know.
So I just need to catch a piranha. Did it take you a long time to catch a piranha, Keith, or did you have to do it in a certain thing? I think Stone went to bed as well. Did you go to bed, Stone?
I'm exhausted.
I don't blame you, brother. You got work to do tomorrow, probably.
I'm exhausted.
Lay's exhausted. Been a rough, long day for us. Okay, so it's just on a ring. Luck of the draw. Sounds about right. Yeah, they say the drop rates in this are pretty bad. I where you caught it, Keith? Am I in the right place? I see you there. There's Keith. Was this the spot where you caught your stuff at?
This is the backpack that you get.
Oh, you got the, let me see here, let me go first person view. You got the air tanks, very cool. Is that the air tank one? Very cool. There you go, now I got in first person view. You got some scrotum sacks hanging off your backpack. An eyeball.
You have 10 minutes.
That looks good. You see that, lady?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it. So they're scuba tanks.
Yeah, like scuba tanks. They got barnacles.
Tanks.
Later on, you also want to get like a scuba mask. Kind of go good with Keith's outfit there. Almost looks like a bathing suit that he's wearing for his girl. So yeah, probably that goes with the scuba mask. Very cool. Alright guys, we need to do our outro. Oh, he's got the good bobbers. Already, he's got the red rocket bobber. Damn, Keith, you're gonna beat the game before it even ends. Alright, let me get an outro in real quick. We only got a couple minutes left, so thank you everyone for watching our fishing expedition we've been doing today. We'll be picking this up tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow. Now that I know how it works.
And now we know how it works. We got a lot
I'll have a lot more
catching up.
fun tomorrow. But yeah.
We just had to build our house really quick. Oh shit, I need to do some other cool shit. I need to do that.
Huh?
I need to do that.
What? Oh, my dock?
Yeah, that's cool looking.
I told you I can make your dock really cool.
You took the same idea I had and made a bigger dock out there.
I have a small dock.
I just don't have a lot of room to place stuff.
This is a little bit better of a place. Here.
Alright, got my weeklies done. Alright guys, unfortunately that will probably be the end there.
Yeah.
Let me double check.